baby. Malichangwa.
No, Gozie, I don't understand what's going on here.
What?
You came back 2 days ago and you're just here to see me. And you equally told me that you'll soon be going back to the city. What exactly is going on? You know, they're not saying my baby. What's going on?
Calm down.
What is it? Or are you...
Babe, I'm so sorry about that, okay? Nothing is going on. It's just that, you know me. I'm a very busy person. Since I came back, I've been so tight. Okay, I said I'm going to come and see you, but, you know, I wanted to round up 1 or 2 things before. But I'm still here.
You should have called me on the phone. Call me to tell me how busy you are. Then I will come and see you myself.
Yeah.
Now my 2 legs are very strong. I can run, I can jump. I'll come and see you myself.
You're right, but I'm sorry. Okay? It won't happen again. Yeah, it won't happen again. I'm so sorry from my heart. Hi. Nigga lips here now. Eh? Nigga gonna give me a can. Have you forgiven me?
Yes, I've forgiven you.
For real?
Yes.
Oh my God. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
I've missed you.
Likewise here. You're not looking bad.
And you too.
You may hear again. Is it boy at this water?
I'll cook you, I'm not going.
Meanwhile, where is Papa?
He went out with his troubles.
You don't talk like that about your father. It's not right.
Gazembamba, no. Allow me to talk to that man. Allow me to talk about him the way I deem fit. You don't know my father. He is a bag of trouble. What is this? Do you know my prayer? In fact, I just wish you can just tell me that you are here to pay my bride price. So that I will leave this house for him. His troubles are too much.
It's okay. I am going to do that. Of course, I will do that. But I have to finish my building in the city. Then, finish the one that I'm about to start in the village also. Before coming to plan for that.
Because wait, you will first of all finish your building in the city.
Yes.
Then finish the one you are about to start.
Yes.
In the village.
Then I'll come.
Then you come and marry me.
Yeah.
Ha. Nah. It's.
At least.
Listen, I'm not complaining. I'm not a material girl. No, I don't have. You can marry me. You can be sleeping on the mat while you are doing your building. I don't mind.
It's okay. You don't have to rush.
So I'll just leave this. I just want to leave this house for my father.
You will leave very soon. You know, Goze is a big boy. Now. Eh? Don't worry. Okay?
You can be sleeping on top of me.
It's okay.
I'll be your bed.
I'll do that. Okay? But babe, I have an appointment to catch up with. I have to start going now. Come on. Let's go. Yeah.
I'll miss you.
Yeah, I'll miss you too. Don't worry. I will see you before I go. Oh.
Gelato!
Papa is here.
Gelato!
Papa, you're welcome.
How are you?
I'm good,
So it's like you are just coming from the city?
Yes, but I've been here before you came. I'm about to go before you came in.
Okay. So how are your parents?
They are fine, sir. They're fine.
Good.
Papa, I have to run along now. I have some stuff to meet up with.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll see you, okay? Take care of yourself.
Okay.
Continue with Papa while I take my leave.
Okay. Yeah. You sure you don't want me to see you?
No, it's okay.
Alright, take care.
Okay, go away.
Bye.
Agatha, this your kurukere movement with this Gozie boy, I'm beginning to wonder. Every day you are with him. He's busy taking all your ingredients. But at the end of the day, he needs to come with his people to do the needful. Why has he not come with his people to pay your bride price?
Papa, why are you talking like this? You are back now with your troubles. Why are you talking like this?
Gelato!
Which one is that he's taking all the ingredients in my body? Am I food? Is he eating me? Do I have salt and maggi and thyme and curry inside me?
Trouble.
I'm sorry I said that, Papa, but you are back. I don't know. Why will you talk like that?
Every day you part together. He's busy collecting everything. He needs to come and do the needful now. Not every time. You're always with him. You're always with him. What is it?
Papa, look at the way you are describing. I'm always with him. I'm always with him. What is this? Papa, what is this? Papa, what is this? What is this, Papa? In case you don't know, we were actually discussing about marriage before you came in.
Come. Oh, Agatha, my daughter. Oh, that's what you were discussing, Good. You see, I trust you, my daughter. Now, I want you to tell him to come. Invite him to come and see me one-on-one so that me and him can talk man to man.
I should invite him to come and see you. Okay, what do you want to discuss with him?
Leave that one. When he comes, I know what to discuss with him. Yatago? Tell him, okay? Let's go. Is there food in the house?
My son.
Papa.
There is something very important that we need to discuss.
Okay, more ears.
Yesterday when we were talking, you told me that you are putting up a building in the city and you're almost completing it. What is your next plan after the building?
Papa, I don't understand what you mean by what's my next plan after the building.
Oh, very simple, Gazie. It is time you start thinking of getting married. You cannot stay in that building all alone. Gazie, I want to see my grandchildren.
Oh, Papa. That's what you meant, huh?
Oh, yes.
In that case, I've seen someone I want to get married to.
Really?
Yes.
And if I may ask, who is that person?
Her name is Agatha.
Is she known to your parents? I mean, your mother and I. Is she from this village?
Yeah, my mother knows her too well. She's from this community, Amafo village. She normally comes to see me whenever I come visiting.
Oh. That girl that used to come each time you come from the city.
Yes.
Wonderful. That's beautiful. So, when are we seeing her parents for introduction?
We've actually discussed that, we agreed on when I finish my house in the city, then the one in the village, which after then we'll go and meet the parents and do the needful.
Okay. And she agreed to that?
Yes. And she's a very nice person. I've known her for a long time now.
That's good. I'm waiting. And yes, don't forget what I told you yesterday about the community meeting that's holding tomorrow.
I will be there.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Oh.
I can now. Hi, what can I leave?
Hey! You see, those of us who are old, our liver carries this thing.
Papa, be careful.
Oh, I am always careful. You can see how strong I am. Very, very wonderful day. You have really made me proud.
Papa, why don't you?
Okay, please.
Sit down.
Just here.
Papa,
You have really made me proud.
thank you.
Nyamaka.
I know you like it.
I liked it. Honestly, you have made me proud.
Yes.
You have made the whole family proud.
Yes.
Do you know how much those projects would have cost the whole community?
I know it will cost a whole lot of money, like millions of naira, but it doesn't matter. I have money now.
Oh.
God has made it possible. Alright, 10 million just enter.
As a matter of
Your
fact,
son have money now.
that is good. I have seen it. You said it and I believe it.
Yes.
Oh,
right.
wonderful. Hey!
Father,
You're here.
what's this rejection?
Mama, it's a thing of joy. Okay, we're coming from...
My son, save yourself the stress. Let me break the good news to her myself. Eh?
Okay.
Come closer. Come closer. Let me tell you the good news. We went for the community meeting, like I told you before we left. Yes. When we got there, the President General announced that projects have been earmarked for prosecution. And the projects are a town hall and a community center.
A town hall, very different.
Exactly. And that everyone in the community should be prepared to contribute money towards the realization of the projects. And he said we just have to have the projects because other communities around were already making mockery of us. And guess what? The moment he announced the projects, our son here goes here. You know what he did? Hey. The first project, get there. The second project, get there. He held the two projects and promised the whole community that he would build a town hall at the community center, all alone from his hard-earned money. He has made us proud, not only the community, but we as a family. At the moment he said that, you needed to have seen what happened. The ovation, the excitement, the happiness. The whole roof almost came down. You needed to be there.
And what did you tell him?
What I told him?
I did not put water into my mouth when I was talking. What did you tell him?
What would I have told him? I encouraged him. As a matter of fact, he has done noble. I encouraged him to continue. He has made us proud.
It will not work.
What?
Oh, mommy.
Mama, Makagini.
Hey, I've said it. It will not work.
What did you just say?
9.
Yes.
I was not eating anything when I spoke to you just now. I said, oh, mommy. It will not work.
Why? Why?
Why will it not work?
You're asking me questions. You're asking me, Okoya, when we get there, you will know. Never! It will not happen.
Mama, we were talking about it.
Hey. Don't mind him. My son, don't worry. Don't mind your mother. Women are like that sometimes. Don't mind her. The projects will be executed. As a matter of fact, this called for a celebration. Very big one.
Of course. God has blessed me. I want to make people happy.
That is it.
We're talking about 2 big projects here.
Your mother wouldn't understand, Sometimes when they sit in the kitchen, they are thinking it's only within the pot. For the celebration, I have some hot drinks inside the house. Let me bring one of them.
A big project is here. A big project is for my community. So they will do that my community. Mama, I want to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
Okay, I really want to discuss about what's happened here today.
Jose?
Yes, Mama.
If it is about the town hall or health center you want to build for the community, forget it.
Mama, you can't stop me from doing this project for these people. I've already promised them that I'm going to do a big project for them, and Igwe knows about it. So you stopping me is going to look somehow. Okay? These people need this thing. Mama, and if I do this project, it will help the poor, not to contribute for anything. I have the money. God has blessed me. I just have to do this for them.
I have come to realize that even if I shout, you don't listen. So let me tell you quietly. And let me repeat myself to you. In case you have forgotten. You see those people you pay school fees for, it's accepted, no problem. The ones you give money to go and start trade, good, there's no problem. But you see that town hall and that health center, I said no, It will not work.
Mama, you're getting me confused here because I don't understand. You allow me to pay for their school fees, pay for, their education, take care of them, give them money and all that. But you not allow me to do a building project for them. Yeah, I'm confused.
Good. Look at this compound around you.
Uh-huh.
You are looking at it,
Yes,
Okoya?
I'm seeing it.
Point to your building for me. Let me see it. The ones that you have put down in this compound. I am asking you. You have not done anything in your father's compound. You want to spend millions in giving them in that in the community.
Mama, it's never.
Now, listen. What you are thinking about now, does it make sense to you? Hey, Mama, are you okay?
Mama, it's never a problem me building a house here. I have the money. I can do that under 3 months. Okay? But that does not mean that I will not do this building project for these people. I can put up a house in this compound just for 3 months and it's done. I have the money. I'm blessed already.
Does it?
Mama, I'm here.
End of this discussion. As you can see, I'm very tired. I want to go and rest.
Mama, see, you don't have to stop me from doing this. Okay? I'm blessed already, so allow me to bless people.
Woman, so you are sitting down there. Let me ask you, why are you so wicked? Eh? Why would you want to stop our son Gozie from helping the people of his own community after he has promised building town hall and health center for them? Now, what do you want him to go back and tell them after you have stopped him? Eh? What do you want him to go and tell the Igwe and the entire community? Why are you wicked, woman? Why do you want to bring shame to this family?
You are the one bringing shame to this family, and you know it.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Don't worry, you will soon understand. You will understand. Oh, you want to paint me black here? You want to? I'm not the bad person. I'm not the evil one. Yes. My son will never build anything for this community. Period.
Eh?
Yes.
Now, tell me, what has this community done to you that has made you to swear that nothing good will come to the community from this household? Tell me.
I did not say so.
What have you just said?
I did not say so. Yes. Some of them who could not pay their children's school fees, my son is paying their school fees. He's also giving money to them to go and start business. What else do you want him to do? That one is enough for them.
I can't understand this, your wickedness. I don't know where this your wickedness is flowing from. Hey! Why is she behaving this way? Why is she doing this to her own people? Hey! Women. But, by the way, what is she saying that I know that is making her to act like this? Because definitely I don't know anything. Now, what will I tell the President General? Even the Igwe and the entire community, if my son Gozie accepts to do what he has just said. Hey! Oh, Diego. Hey!
In the name of Jesus, repent! Repent! The last days are here. You and you that are involved in the evil deeds, don't say, and I know this is the time. Give your life to Christ. John 3:16 says God gave us his only begotten Son. For whosoever believeth in him shall not die but have everlasting life. So give your life to Christ. That Babalawo that evil can never save you. This is the last day. Repent! My people, repent! People don't play with God. God is a merciful God. Don't say you are too big. Don't say you are too small. My people, repent. Now is the time. Do not say, had I known. You evil men. You evil people. My God is a merciful God. Repent now. John 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. So you evil men, repent. Today is the time. Don't say, had I known. Repent in the name of Jesus. Give your life to Christ. My people, give your life to Christ now.
Ugiri, look at that. What is it? Yeah, because you are evil now. He's talking repent. You are just accepting it. Imagine the impetus. He was saying evil men and he pointed the Bible in our direction. As if we are the evil men. That boy should take time, or if not, we deal with him in this community. Just talking to us indirectly. Huh?
Oh no, man, what is your problem? Huh? Did the boy mention your name? Eh? Did he mention your name? The boy was just preaching, talking about evil men. Did he mention your name? Eh? Why are you always placing things in a wrong direction? Did he mention your name? After he has his mouth to talk.
God. Oh God. Where do I have this myself as my friend? I don't understand. Leave you, I can't leave you. And be with me now. You don't even respect me as your mentor. So you are so dumb that you don't even know that the man was referring to you. So you want him to call your name first. The man was looking at that side, repent. Then he turned to our direction and said, repent, you evil men. Is that not enough for you to know that he was referring to you? What kind of thing is this? Always supporting nonsense.
Now I begin to understand what you are saying. Yeah. When the preacher turned, he was pointing the Bible directly to you, calling you evil. That shows that you are the evil one here. Sorry that he knows who you are.
You see, the first part of the two things you said means that you are Konuche. It has reset, so you are beginning to think a little bit. But for you to say that he was referring to me, it shows that you are still dumb. How can he refer to me? He was referring to you, not me. Huh? What are you talking?
If you were referring to me, then why are you worried?
You are my friend, that is why I'm worried. But look, we have to do something. We have to do something about that boy. If not, he's going to disgrace us in this community. I'm telling you, yes.
Do something to who? To that preacher?
Uh-huh.
Didn't you see what he's holding in his hand? Bible. Don't tell me you don't have respect or you are no longer afraid of Bible.
I better leave that thing. It's an ordinary book. It's an ordinary book. Bible that they will use it to find somebody who stole and it will catch somebody else. See, let me tell you something. I've even used it before to look for pool numbers. Out of the 17, the thing gave us only 2 entered.
That is because they are using it for wrong purpose. And the Bible is not meant for that. You see that thing you call Bible, it's holding. Just try it and see what will happen to you.
Okay, for the first time you said something reasonable. Yes, I know the Bible is not meant for that. But that does not mean that I should be afraid of that boy. Because you are the evil man here.
Oh no. Don't be offended though.
I won't.
Are we really evil?
Oh, and you are saying I shouldn't be offended. We are not evil. But you are evil. If that is what you are trying to ask me. Am I Ugiri evil? I will say yes, 100%. You are evil.
Anyway, thank God the preacher was pointing to that black to be calling you evil.
This road leads to only the native doctor's house. It is my father and his friend Yugi. Why are they always visiting the native doctor? This is not the first time I'm seeing them. Not even the second or third time. Why are they always going to visit the native doctor? Let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be what I'm thinking.
One day, if I was
Gozie, I sent for you. I asked my daughter to ask you to come see me. Okay? For a long time now, actually for years, as far as I can remember, I've been seeing you with my daughter. Doing this boyfriend and girlfriend thing. I pretend as if I wasn't seeing. But now, it's time I asked you this important question. What are your plans?
Anyway, just as you've asked, I will tell you. Your daughter and I, we are actually planning so big to get married. Yes, we've talked and discussed and concluded.
Good. You are planning to get married?
Yes.
But when is this time? This planning, when are you actualizing it? Because I can see that you are taking all the the ingredients, you know, the nectar of my daughter, you are busy sucking and collecting, you know. Because I don't want a situation whereby tomorrow you will come and say, my daughter is no longer sweet, she is old. I don't want to hear that, because you young men of these days, I don't trust you. This is why you are smiling like this. I don't trust you.
No, I'm smiling because of what you're saying. It's not the way you're thinking it. I love your daughter. Nothing will make me not to marry her. I'm serious.
Okay, that is encouraging. You love my daughter. But when are you going to marry her now? It is the time I'm particular about.
Okay. We've actually talked about it. We've discussed. And so we've come to the conclusion that I'm going to finish my building in the city, then start up the one in the village, which after I finish, then I'll come and ask for a hand in marriage.
Acho. So you are already building a house in the city?
Yes,
and you are planning to build another one in the village? Yes. After which you come and marry my daughter? Oya buna iji ego.
Go.
No problem now. No problem.
Thank you so much.
But I must tell you, you have to be fast about it too. Because I see men, they pass through here. You know my daughter's backside is very inviting. I don't want another man to come and grab her before you.
No, you don't have to be worried about that, okay? I trust your daughter, Agatha.
Okay.
She cannot do anything like that.
Every man will trust that kind of girl.
Yeah, I trust her with my full chest.
Okay. Thank you, drink.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Agatha, I don't understand what you mean. So you're trying to say that I saw my father and your father coming out of Udeni, the evil Dibia's house. I saw them last night on my way back from choir practice. And this is not the first time, not even the second or third time I'm seeing them. So, I don't know. Because anytime I see them coming out from that evil Dibia's house, my mind, my spirit always tells me that something is not right. That they have gone there to do something evil. But, like, I don't believe you. Yes, I don't believe your story. I'm a liar. I don't just believe it. Like, okay, Agatha, have you forgotten that my father and your father are members of Christian Men organization? And my father is a church committee member. So you're trying to say that after occupying such positions, he will still go to the witch doctor's house? To do what? Njideka, can you hear yourself? Are you the one talking like this? Hey, have you forgotten what the Bible said? That many are called, but few, very few, are chosen. Eh? The Bible equally said that it's not everybody that calls me Father. Father will enter the kingdom of God. I know all that. Listen, I am not saying that we went there to do a charm. What business do they have with that evil Dibia? What relationship? No, check, Eliam. Be wise.
Like my father, church committee member, and a member of Christian Men organization going to the wicked Odele's house to do what? Like, this is not just making sense. Like, okay, what do you think we should do? Should we confront them?
Well, Njideka, I don't know about you, but as for me, I am going straight to my father's house to confront my father. He has to explain to me the relationship he has with Udene, the evil witch doctor. I'm going straight from confronting. I think I will do same. Ha! Let me know if we are related.
Idikwa, sure. Are you sure that you...
I am going to confront him.
That's wicked Udene.
You're washing?
Yes, Papa, good morning. You're back.
Yes. Where's your mother? Where's everybody?
Well, Joy and Chizoba, they're at the backyard eating. Mama is in her room. Papa, I don't know what is wrong with Mama. She has been moody since morning. She's not happy at all.
What could be the problem?
I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I've tried to ask her. She refused to talk to me. Maybe you should be the one to talk to her yourself.
Nothing will happen to him. But if he goes like the rest, I'll take it as my fate that God does not want me to have many children.
Why must it be so? Why? If I give birth to a baby boy, the baby dies. But if I give birth to a baby girl, the girl will live. Why? What have we done to deserve this kind of wickedness? I must my own men children keep dying. Why?
Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen to this in Jesus' name. Come on, please. Come on. It's all right.
Agatha, you said you wanted to discuss something with me. Go ahead and discuss it. And please be fast with it because I have an important meeting to attend.
Papa, all this while you've been standing and asking me a question. We would have gone halfway into the discussion. Sit down.
I don't understand you. So as you sent for me now, I should just come and begin to talk. You just be careful, oh, be careful.
Oh, Papa, sorry. Please sit down.
Okay. Let me sit down. Woman, let's go. Go ahead.
Papa, I see, I don't want you to get angry or misunderstand my question.
Are you seeing me? Look at me. Am I angry now?
No, you're not.
Talk now.
I'm just saying that, like, the question I'm going to ask you, I don't want you to misunderstand it or get angry. So, I want to ask if we are related to Udeni, the native doctor, the Dibia. Are we related to him?
What kind of stupid question is this? Huh?
It's not a stupid question. You see why I say you should not misunderstand, you should not get angry. So you're angry already, we are not fighting.
No, you preempted me now. You know that I don't normally get angry. You are trying to make me angry. And I refuse to be angry.
Fighting. I just asked a simple question that needs a simple answer. Are we related to Udeni, the native doctor? Or is he your friend? It's just a simple question.
Well, it's alright. If the answer will make you happy, let me answer you. We are not in any way related to Udeni. It's not related to our family. Neither is he my friend. Does that satisfy you? Can I go now?
No, you cannot go. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm happy we are not related to an evil man like that. But I want to know, okay, yesterday, on my way back from choir practice, in the night, I saw you and your friend, Ugiri, coming out from the native doctor's house. Very late in the night. And this is not the first time I'm seeing both of you coming out from his house, Baba. Neither is it the second time or even the third time. So my question now is, what are both of you always going to the native doctor's house to do?
Agatha! Be careful, oh! Be careful! So now, you are now Musu. You've developed spiritual wings. You fly. Monitoring spirit. You monitor me and my friend.
No, I don't fly. I'm not an Amos. I just said that I saw you people on my way.
I heard you. So you monitor us. All our movements. Yeah, be careful. Be careful.
No, Papa. You're the one that should be careful. Let it not be what I'm thinking of. Let it not be what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Hey.
If I may ask, what are you thinking?
Hey, Papa. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Papa. Let it not be what I'm thinking, oh.
What are you thinking?
Hey.
No, tell me, what are you thinking?
I say it again. Papa. Let it not be what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Papa, if both of you are among the evil men in this community, those evil men that do fetish things, causing problems, causing commotion, causing evil things in this community. Hey, Papa, I will expose you. I will expose you, Papa. I will expose you and your friend.
Expose us how?
Look at me very well, Papa. I don't have secrets. I don't know how to keep secrets. You see, this my mouth is borehole. Everything will just be coming out. I will expose you. Hey, Papa, the whole community, the whole village, everybody will know. I will expose you and your friend.
And you expose you and your friend?
I will expose you, Papa.
You're talking to me like that?
Let it not be what I'm thinking, Papa.
My friend, don't talk down on me.
Be careful. Let it not be what I'm thinking. I will expose you.
Hey, come here. Can you imagine this non-entity talking to me, your father, like that? Oh, this It's alright. Hey! Look at this girl. She has developed wings. She now talks to me anyhow. And now she's talking about exposing you. I've not done anything wrong. Go and expose anything you want. Idiot. Ah! Man, I'm confused now. Am I going for the meeting?
So, Papa, I am trying to understand you. Like, I'm trying to digest everything. You mean to tell me that upon all the positions you occupy in the church as a member of Christian main organization and a church committee member, you have the guts to open your mouth to say that Udele, the witch doctor, is your friend? Papa, I am so disappointed at you right now.
Do you know what, at times you surprised me? You see your life? This is how some of you people abuse Christianity and you call yourself child of God. Have you not read in the Bible where Jesus Christ said that he did not come into this world for the righteous, but for the sinners? Do you know if my going to Udele's house will make him to turn a new leaf, become a Christian, be delivered? My going there is to preach the word of God to him. Before you know it, he will carry all those fetish things and throw it inside the river and become a new leaf.
And don't be a pastor, right? And he will soon turn to a pastor. So what you are trying to tell me is that you frequenting his house is to preach the word of God to him at night.
What kind of person are you? What kind of human being are you? Eh? Don't you trust your father again? My going there is to preach the word of God to him. And before you know it, then I will turn to a new leaf. Eh? You know I'm a Christian, just like you said. I'm a member of Christian men organization and also a member of church committee. It is our duty. It is our listen to go to the world. Jesus said, "Go to the world, preach my word to the people, so that they will repent." That is my job.
It's okay. It's okay.
Your father is a Christian and you're supposed to be happy.
But Papa, are you sure?
Don't you trust your father again? Huh?
No problem. Let's put full stop at this point.
Thank you, man. I hope that food you prepared yesterday still remains. The one you prepared with stockfish. I'm hungry. I need to eat, so go and get me something to eat.
I will give you now. Sure, you're my father. I will give you.
Come, you are right. For I don't know if those useless men out there are not seeing you. But anyway, let me reserve my comments. Wait. This girl, Ilag, she has noticed my movement. Hey.
Yeah, hello? Yeah, Gozie, yeah, it's me. How are you doing? Yes, so we are all fine, we are fine. My boy, I called to ask why you have not started the project you promised the community. Yes. Anyway, your father was here yesterday. He said your mother is preventing you from doing anything. I just want to confirm if that is true. Okay. You have to do fast. You know the project, some other people wanted to take up the project, but you said you are going to do it. It won't be fair if you don't do it in time. It's alright. Okay, I can understand. Please.
Agnes! Agnes! Where is this woman?
Hi. Oh, sorry, I was busy inside. Hey, one lady. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you, my wife. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Go inside and bring cola for my brother. No, don't bother. Actually, my brother, I am here for something very, very important. Yes, I want to discuss something very, very important with you.
What is it that is so important that you will not eat cola in my house?
You will not understand. Nne, please go. Hmm? You can go.
You said you want to discuss something very important. What is it?
Yes. My brother. It's about your land at Uzeke that I told you about before now.
What are you talking about? Eh? What you are asking for is impossible. I've told you, you want a land for your son that is still learning with his master. He has not even finished. Let me ask you a question. I have a son too. And he too would like to build on that land.
I know you have a son. Eh? But your son is still very small. He's small.
Hey, my son is still very small. He's small. So he won't grow again. Please, don't just spoil my mood this morning. Don't just spoil my mood. Just go. Don't spoil my mood.
Lacho. Lacho. You are asking me to leave your house?
Yes.
Just because I ask of that your land at Uzeke, a land that is common land. Hey.
Yeah. So it's common land. Don't you have your own land? Tell your son to build on that land. Huh? It's okay. You want that land, maybe because it's in a good site. Let peace reign. I can give you my land at Ozo. You can take any of them there. No problem.
Look, it's my son we are talking about. Eh? He's going to build a very magnificent building. You know, so he needs a choice place to put that building, not just anywhere. That is why I'm asking for that particular land at Uzoike. Huh? Please.
Onoma, please, it will not work. It will not. As you can see, before you came in, I was doing something. So you were sort of disturbing me. Let me go attend to what I was doing.
Lacho. Okay. It is here. I am disturbing you. Hey! Just because I asked of common land, just common land, for my son to build his house. First of all, you said I should go. Now I am disturbing you. Then thirdly, you abandoned me here and walked inside, leaving me on the mat. It's alright. It's okay. What the hell? I am angry. No. I am seriously angry. Huh? I am angry. My daughter, my own daughter that I gave birth, a girl that I brought out from my own loins, was telling me that she's investigating me. Huh? Yes, that she's investigating me, and that if she finds out that I am among the evil men in the community, she's going to expose me. Can you imagine that? Eh? As if that is not enough. My brother Iji is here. I met him to beg him. He's beg, I didn't say by force. I begged him. I said, please, that your land at Uzeke, you know that is beautiful. Give it to me, because my son will soon finish serving his master in the city. And when he comes now, he's going to have so much money, and we build house in that particular land. You know what that imbecile did to me?
What did he do?
He asked me out of his house. As a matter of fact, he practically threw me out of his compound.
He asked you out of his house.
Why do you think I'm angry? Why?
If you ask me, that one is never a problem. You know what to do to that your brother now. But see, let me tell you, Onoma, the problem we are having now are our daughters. See, my own daughter confronted me about the same issue. I am telling you, she confronted me about the same issue. But I tried to convince her that we are not bad people. And she agreed partially. But you see that my daughter, I know her very well. She must find out.
No, but what do you think? She agreed partially. Look, that your daughter, is pretending, no? She's just pretending. She's like my daughter. Now, what are we going to do now? What are we going to do? Because these children, they will expose us. What do we do?
You have a point. This your question needs an urgent answer.
Exactly.
Onoma, let's make them deaf and dumb.
What?
Yes, now so that they will not expose us. Let's make them deaf and dumb. What? Stop shouting. We are in a public place.
Okay. Hey. Now I believe. What are you looking at? I'm telling you now I believe.
Lower down your voice.
Why should I lower my voice? The community people, they've been saying that both of us are wicked and that we are evil. And I know that I'm not evil, so I know they don't have any proof to make us evil people or to believe that we are evil. But with this your suggestion, Ogiri, you are an evil man. You are wicked and evil. My daughter dumb, deaf. Umbano.
Me wicked.
Yes, now.
We are partners in crime now. As you know it.
No.
Both of us are partners in crime.
No, when it comes to wickedness and evilness, I'm not your partner. Yes, sir.
Ha. Is that right? No problem.
Wait. You know your brother's wife is pregnant, has she put to bed?
She has not. But from the look of things, she will soon deliver her baby. But, Onoma, I tell you, I will make sure that no male child grows in that man brother's family.
Now you are talking. See, in my own case, you see that land? That land at Uzeke is mine already. It's mine.
If your brother refused to give you that land, you know now.
You are the evil man. You are the evil man.
Papa Bikosian, I'm begging you. Papa, do this one thing for me, your daughter. Papa, don't you want me to be happy in my husband's house for the rest of my life? I'm not know your daughter again.
My daughter.
Papa.
You surely be happy. You are my daughter and you always remain my daughter. But this thing you are asking for is not possible. We have discussed this thing earlier before you got married to your husband, Udoka. And we had agreement. So why begging me now?
Papa, I know what you are saying. I know all our agreements. But
what? But what, Uchechi? See, my daughter, let us consider this discussion over. So, how are my children? I believe everyone is fine.
If I was told that normal of all persons would behave the way she's behaving, I wouldn't believe it. Yes! Just because her son has made some money,
She doesn't want anyone to come close, not to talk of helping people.
My dear, can you imagine? She stopped her son from building the health center and the town hall in this community. The only good thing that wants to happen in this community. That woman is wicked.
Did you say she's wicked? No. She has automatically become an enemy of progress in this community. Yes, she has stopped herself from building the health center. She has stopped herself from building the town hall. I don't even understand. What is wrong with that woman? Huh?
But can the Igwe and the cabinet members, can't they say anything about it?
Is Gozie their son? No, give an answer to it. Is Gozie their son?
You should have said something about it.
When the mother does not want the son to do anything, there's nothing you can do. Yes! Talk of the devil. This one, two of you are standing here. I hope all is well.
How can all be well, Mama Chikosi? How can all be well when you stopped your son from building the health center and the town hall in this community? Why are you so wicked? Like, you are so wicked.
You don't understand me. What is it you don't understand? Like, what is it you don't understand? Is it the one of you stopping your son from taking care of people in this community? Or the one of you stopping your son from building the health center? Or is the one of you stopping your son from building the town hall?
You are mad.
Really? See, that is an act of wickedness.
You mean I am wicked?
Yes, I said that. Do you think I am singing?
Are you calling me a wicked woman?
Did I?
I don't blame you. Akwagi, I do not blame you at all. No. I blame my husband. Yes, I practically told my son not to open up a provision store for you. Yes, because I know you use the corned beef and the sardine to drink garri. You will finish all the condensed milk, all the cream, ice cream and everything, you will finish it. And that's exactly what you have done. I told him to open up a cement store for you so that I will know how you will use cement to drink garri. Osimumba! Never! He disagreed. And now I can see the results. You have finished everything. You are now Mount Zion. Back in stadium where Civication used to play ball. You have used all the corned beef and the sardine to drink garri. If he had given you cement stock, I will see how you would have used cement to drink garri. And as for you, you are just like that rope in the farm. They use it to tie wood. Anofia, anumpam, no. You can stand here and open your mouth and talk rubbish. You are wearing skirt. Where did you get this skirt from? Your mother's wardrobe. Anofia, you are putting it into your lap. Look at you. I hope it is not that money that my son gave to your brother to pay school fees that you now use to buy cream and rub. Akoya, Anofia, they use it to tie rope from the wood from the farm. That wood will not get home. They put you inside canoe. It has no meaning. They remove you. The canoe, it has no meaning. You can still open your mouth and tell me that I'm a wicked woman. Thunder will fire you there. My son will not build any health center. Don't move, take an inch. My son will not build any health center where they will carry people like you to. Mba, I refuse. I refuse. Anofia. Yes, you can go.
We have said what we want.
Yes, Mount Zion.
Let's go.
You are walking. You are hug. Look at that. Look at him. Anofia. You are wearing white slippers. White slippers. Anofia. You are jumping. You are bouncing. I'm moving.
Odiuko, thank you for the cola and drink.
You are welcome.
Our Igwe sent us to come and ask you the reason why your son have not started the project he promised the community, that is the building of the town hall and the health center. People are already complaining because the promise is long overdue. They are not happy about it. That is the reason we are here.
In addition to what Ameze has said, the block in the site already damaging and getting weak. You need to start work immediately.
Well, I have heard the two of you very, very well. But let me tell you the truth from the bottom of my heart. My wife is in a better position to explain why the projects have not commenced.
I don't understand you. You are the man of the house and you take decisions. So why are you referring us to your wife?
Well, you are very correct. But we are men. We are unmarried men. Married to different women from different backgrounds and different characters. As you see yours, so you manage it.
Let us not argue over something that will not lead us to anything. Can we talk to your wife?
Yes, of course. You can talk to her, but at the moment, she's not home. She's gone out. Oh, look at her. She's coming. We are lucky.
Welcome, Mama.
No.
Well done.
You are welcome. Yeah, Nama. Yeah, come. The two of them are from the palace. They are sent by the king to ask from you and I. Why is it that our son Gozie has not commenced on the projects that he promised the community? And I told them that you are in a better position to explain why there's delay.
My husband, you have done very well. Let me answer the question straight away. And it is a very simple one for that matter. First, my son will not build anything for this community. Mba, mamme, do not work. Yes, because we have family issues that we have not settled. And not until that is settled, my son will not do anything for this community. And when he promised, I was not told.
Our wife, all these things you said are not enough reasons why you should prevent your son from fulfilling his promise for the community.
Like I have said before, my son will do no such thing. Yeah? Your son is a very rich man. Okay? Call your son to come and build whatever they want to build for the community.
But is it the one that promised? Is it not your son that promised to help the community?
Hey, save yourself the stress. There is phone in that your pocket. Bring it out. Call your son, to come. That my son has the promise. Let him come and continue with the promise. And I know?
Is that what you will tell elders to inform the Igwe about?
Very good. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. You hear what I've said? Call your son. My son is no longer interested in the promises. Let your son come and continue from where my son has stopped. As I'm coming back, I'm very tired. I want to go inside and rest. Are you hearing me?
I'm sorry. I sincerely apologize. Yes.
I prepared this because of people like you. Take. When you get home, spray this gunpowder around this compound. Call his name 7 times. Then watch what will happen to him.
Is that all?
That is all you need to do.
Thank you. Lacho. Who did we thank you? Lacho. Thank you.
So my guy said he don't want to take anything.
Okay, madam.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
It's okay.
Oh, you see,
based on what you told me, if I must suggest, I think you should listen to your mother. Maybe she have her own reasons for saying that.
What kind of reason is that? That will warrant her to tell me not to help my own community. My own community. You know, it's making me to think otherwise. Yes. Why? Is there nothing we could do about that?
But wait, have you asked her why she said that?
I asked her, but she didn't say anything reasonable. Firstly, she said that I did not build my father's compound. Secondly, that we did not notify her before wanting to do anything for the community. Can you imagine? And she said another thing that got me worried. What is it? That my father knows why she's doing all that. And until he solves the problem, that I will never ever build anything for the community.
Wait, did you confront your father to ask him why you said that to your mother?
Did. I am just confused. Because if this thing continues, I don't know how to face the community. And I know this thing might ruin my reputation.
Your wife is still at the labor room with the doctor and other nurses.
No, sir, are you sure my mother is going to be fine?
Oh, my dear, don't worry. Your mother will be fine. Nothing will happen to her, okay? Don't worry.
For how long will the labor last? She's been there for the past 3 hours.
Please, what I want you to do for me now is please calm down, okay? Everything will be fine, like I said, okay?
Thank God she's fine. Thank God she's okay. Oh, Papa, you heard the nurse. Mama is going to be fine, okay? Just relax. Come and sit down.
I'll be okay.
I know you'll be okay, but you have to sit. Okay? Come and sit down.
No, so you may have to try again. Go.
Is my mother okay?
It's okay. Mr. Doctor, congratulations. Huh? Your wife just put to bed a bouncy baby boy. Yes.
Hey boy! Hey boy, Papa! Hey boy! You mean my mother delivered safely? Hey boy!
A bouncy baby
boy! Boy!
Is anything the matter? No. It's alright. Yes.
Dr. Fire. Yes, I know. But, Papa, I'd like to see her before I go.
Don't worry, just go.
Take care of my boy, I'm
No. Just look at my husband. What kind of a sickness is this one now? What's this one?
Hey, I wonder, what is this? Eh? What kind of sickness is this? Who could have done this to my brother? I mean, what has he done to anybody to deserve this? Eh?
I think we should take him to the hospital.
See, from what I am seeing, no. Orthodox medicine will not be able to handle this. No. Not English medicine at all. We have to look for traditional medicine. We have to look for a good dibia because I'm sure somebody is responsible for this. Huh? Hey.
But we still need to try and use drugs.
Enough, woman. Are you more experienced than me? Huh? I'm telling you what you should do. You are telling me something else. Look, a child can have clothes more than the father, but certainly not rags. I say we are going to take him to Dibia for traditional treatment. You want my brother to die or you want to kill him?
Hey. Just do anything you can to make sure my husband gets well. I don't want anything to happen to my husband.
To fear quiet, nothing will happen to my brother.
Amen.
I must do something.
Please do something. Temperature is going high by the minute.
It's alright. I know what to do. Just wait for me, eh? Let me go. I'll come back. Okay? Hey. I'm coming, eh? Hey.
I am waiting.
Uncle, good afternoon.
Ojoma,
sir?
This one we are running and looking so happy. What is the good news? And where are you coming from?
Uncle, I'm just coming from the hospital.
Hospital?
Yes, Uncle. Sick, Ike. Nobody is sick. Uncle, my mother just put to bed. My mother gave birth to a bouncing baby boy.
Eh?
Boy. Okay.
Boy. Your mother?
Yes.
Gave birth to a bouncing baby boy.
A bouncing baby boy. Working up, Uncle. Hey. I'm just going home to prepare Jimmy Oko. You know now.
Omaka, Jimmy Oko.
My mother.
Eh?
Yes, Uncle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Uncle, I'm seeing you later. I'm going home. Thank God, Uncle.
Tiegwe azumangala na order. pepper. Add it more pepper. Uchechi, give birth to a male child. How can? No. That's not possible. I will make sure that no male child grows in my family, in my brother's family. It's not possible. Just look at him, dancing and rejoicing. Don't worry. This your happiness will turn into sadness by the time I finish dealing with you.
Wicked people, their job, they know the rest at all. Their handwork is clear. Wicked people, their job, they know the rest at all. Their handwork is clear.
I said, why are you crying? So why are you crying?
Papa, the baby is dead. The baby died.
What is happening?
Hey! Oh.
Why me? God, why? Why would the babies be dying? Why will my male children be dying? Why me?
Hey!
Where is the doctor?
I think he should be in his office.
What are you doing here?
Babe, you know, I came so weakly. It's okay. Yeah. You know we need to talk, babe.
Sarah, I've warned you not to come to my house, okay? As for this relationship, it's over. I'm no longer interested, okay? So I don't know why you're still looking for me. I've told you to stop coming here.
Babe, please. I am sorry. Look, babe. I've realized my mistakes. And trust me, I promise, whatever happened before will never repeat itself again. I promise, I swear it will not repeat itself again. Babe, I'm sorry.
See. When I was coming to propose to you, you turned me down because I was poor. Now because you heard that Gozie Alachabago, you're back to plead with me, to come back to me. For your information, I have seen someone so sweet, so beautiful, very respectful, gorgeous, that I want to get married to.
I'm a changed person now. Like, I've realized my mistakes. I am so sorry.
Oh, yeah. I love that word, change. You're a changed person. It's good that you're a changed person now. That will be so wonderful for the next person you're about to meet, or you're going to meet, or the next person you're going to date. As for me, I am no longer available. Okay? It's someone I want to get married to. Yes.
Babe, please. See, look at me. Please, I am sorry. I beg you. Don't do this to me. Do you want me to die? Baby, please, I beg you. Please.
Since I did not die when I was coming to you, begging you, no one will ever die because of love in this life again. Since I did not die.
Please, baby, now, baby, listen to me. See, baby, it's me. It's me. I'm sorry. See, I am very sorry. I swear, I will not do that rubbish again. I will not. You see what happened? It will not repeat itself again. I swear.
You're pressing my bumble.
Baby, it's me. Baby, it's me. I beg you now. Look at me. I beg you, baby, please.
It's okay. It's okay. Stand up.
Baby.
Stand up.
Thank you so much.
Hey! Not too fast. Come on.
Okay.
Chill. Okay? I want to tell you a story. Just you see the roads. My family, start and watch it. My family, my strength. Artwork there, that picture there. It's so wonderful that a lot of people might not really understand what that picture is talking about. But that picture is talking about that you should go back to your family. I'm done with you. Leave my house.
Babe, please.
I will slap you because I'm taking
baby,
this.
Please,
come on, get out.
Do this to me now. Come on, baby. You are begging. It's me now. Baby, it's me now.
I'll kill this girl.
Baby, please.
Get out.
Please.
Get out.
I know you're angry. Yes, now we can sort things out. Baby, you cannot do this to me. Baby, please now, baby. Baby, please.
Sarah, what are you doing to yourself? Do you want to kill yourself? Is it not better I kill myself? I mean, yes, is it not better I kill myself? What? My whole world is turning upside down. I don't even know where to start from. Sarah, you've not said anything. What happened?
Gozie.
Okay, what about Gozie? Sarah, say something. What about Gozie?
Look, I went to his house. You know, I realized I needed to apologize to him, right? So I went to his house to apologize to him, but he didn't even allow me to say a word, and he pushed me out of his house.
Sarah, are you alright? Like, are you okay? You went to Gozie's house? Oh my God. So, after dumping Gozie for over 1 year, and followed that stupid fool that promised you the whole world, someone that lied to you and told you that he based in China, and now, after 1 year, he used you and dumped you. you had the mind, you had the effrontery to go back to Gozie's house and ask for his forgiveness. Let me ask you something. If you were to be in Gozie's shoes, would you have looked at his face, let alone seeking for his apology?
Nancy, I don't understand you. I don't. What are you even saying? Whose side are you on? You're supposed to be consoling me. You're supposed to tell me what to do next, and not all this.
That is what I'm actually doing. I know you will not like it because truth is bitter. But if you really need my advice, my dear friend, clean all these your tears. Move on with your life. Okay? I mean, I don't understand you. Someone you dumped for over 1 year now, and you had the mind to go back to him to beg for his forgiveness. Oh, come on, girl. I'm out of here. So this is why you called me here.
Nancy, don't... Nancy! What have I done to myself? What's supposed to be of this? What have I done?
Doctor, is there anything you're not telling me? Why is it that after my wife delivers, the baby will die? Especially when it's a male child.
Mr. Odoka, I'm a trained medical doctor and I know what I'm doing. There is nothing wrong with your wife. If there is something wrong with her, she wouldn't have been delivering the baby alive. Yes. If you watch very well, whatever that is happening to the baby always happens. The death, 5 minutes or an hour after delivery. So there's nothing wrong with your wife.
It's really, you see, my wife, I will be putting my wife at risk if I get her pregnant again.
No. That is not an option. I wouldn't advise you medically to put that woman under that risk again. No.
So what do I do?
Mr. Odoka, if you will take my advice professionally, you have 3 female kids already. Give them the best of education. Train them well. Let them be useful to you and the society. Take that from me. I think that is the best you should do for me.
I think you have a point.
Yes, that is what you should do. If you may excuse me.
So you now smoke Igbo and even add it up with dry gin. Johnson, what is wrong with you? Johnson, why? Why are you doing this to yourself?
Bia, Njideka, or whatever they call you, allow me to enjoy myself. Bakola!
Oh, so this is what you call enjoyment. I will allow you to enjoy. But let me ask you, what offense did Papa commit in giving birth to you?
Oh, Nanya! Papa committed a very big offense for him to bring me to this most wretched world. Is this a family? Did Papa see somebody like Dangote, Danjuma, Otedola? He saw me from those most important people and he had guts to come and foolishly stole me from them. Eh? He did not see people like all those people that used to beg. The blind, people that cannot talk for him to give birth to. It's somebody like
okay! Me. Enough of this rubbish! Okay. I don't blame you, I blame myself for coming to talk to you. Papa sent you to school, you squandered your school fees.
He opened a big business for you. You ate the money to the last penny. What is your problem? Don't worry, very soon you will join armed robbery. Yes, because I know that's what you will do. And by the time police catches you, they will shoot you. Wah! In one! You will die and that will be your end. They call the Hanon Pama.
I don't have your time. Because if I have your time, you will hear more from me. You see, all this thing you and Papa is doing, I'm watching you people. I'm watching you people. I don't blame you, I don't blame you. See, if God allow me, Thunder will fire Papa. Thunder will fire his generation. You see, Papa, nothing good will come ever come close to him. Don't allow me to talk, oh. Don't allow me to talk. If God even give me time, I'll give Papa. Bakachika, I will kill him. Jot. Ndala. Mad people. You want to spoil my time? This good time I'm having. You want to spoil it now? Idiot.
Papa. Mama. Why do you hate me this much? Is it until I lose my marriage that you people do something to help me? At least to ameliorate my situation. Why are you doing this? Why?
Do you like the tears? Now you do something. Do something. At least, if not for anything, just do something because of her situation right now. Now you are the man of this house. If you take any decision, nobody will question it.
I don't know why it is difficult for you people to understand something. You women, I wonder why you don't understand something easily.
Yeah.
You know it very well that what she's asking for is an impossibility.
But not to you as the father of the house.
Excuse me, I'm talking. Uchechi, as a matter of fact, you surprised me the more. I wonder why you and your husband, Udoka, since after your marriage, the two of you have not been able to solve your problem of male child stillbirth. Why?
Papa, we are trying, but it's not working out. Is it his fault or rather is it my fault? We are doing our best. Since it's not working, it's enough for you to help us.
Hello. Oh, yeah. Here, Gozi. See my son, oh.
Hey!
Chai!
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
Gozi, my son.
I'm very fine. You're welcome.
Hey!
I'm fine. You're welcome. I'm fine, as you can see.
Gozi!
Sister, you're here.
Yes, I'm here. You're welcome.
Thank you, sister.
Eyes of business.
Good. How are your children and your husband?
But everybody's fine.
Okay. Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you. Mama, I have to be on my way now.
Hi, am I the one chasing you?
No, brother, it's long I came. Mama, is it not so?
Oh, yeah. Sister, hold on, please. I have something for you. Okay.
I trust my son.
Okay, sister, please. Have this for your upkeep.
Brother, go say I don't want. I don't need it.
Sister, it's not friendly, just for your upkeep, okay?
Don't bother giving me money. Give it to my mama. You need it, right?
Mama, Papa, I don't like the way sister used to reject whatever I give to her. Huh? I don't like it. Eh?
I am not rejecting you, because I don't need the money. I'll be on my way.
But here, my son. Don't worry. That's all right. Just calm down. I think she rejected the money simply because of her present mood. She just lost her son. It's okay. It's okay.
I will be inside. Let me freshen up.
Okay. You are welcome. Go here, my son.
He can't be getting well. Hi. to the extent that he's beginning to eat by himself. Oh no. This can't happen. This can't happen at all. Not when I'm alive. I cannot be alive and see him get well. That cannot happen. It can't happen. Not when I'm alive. Until that land belongs to me. I must take that land. Alright. I know what to do. I know
One day, if I was a
What is the problem? Like, your mood changed immediately we came out from your uncle's house. What is it?
Jideka, why won't my mood change? Didn't you see my uncle? Why won't my mood change? I'm suspecting something.
What are you suspecting?
I'm not comfortable with my father concerning my uncle's illness.
How do you mean? Are you suspecting your father?
Jideka, my uncle was a bit better. In fact, we were all rejoicing and thanking God that very soon he will be fully recovered and be on his feet again.
Yes.
But immediately my father visited him. The sickness became worse.
Yes, you have a point.
Does that not tell you something?
Yes. So what do you intend to do?
Hey, you don't know what I can do? Hey, I will go and confront my father. I will confront him. I'll tell him to release my uncle from that sickness. Yes. Because that's my father. I don't trust him. Since I started seeing him, your father with Udene, the evil witch, Dibia. No. I no longer trust my father. So he must know something about that my uncle's sickness. I'll tell him to do something to release him from that sickness. Else, I'll report him to the Igwe.
Agata, no now. You don't have to do that. You don't have to go to that extent.
Why not?
Okay, listen. If you report your father to the Igwe, just like you said, and the Igwe calls you and your father, do you have a proof? No, you don't. Like, this step you want to take is a very dangerous one because you don't have an evidence to back it up. So I will advise that we sit back and wait. If really they are evil, God will expose them one day. Let's go.
Wicked people, their job, they know the rest at all. Their handwork is clear. Wicked people, their job, they know the rest at all. Their handwork is clear. That's a chebu. Fasaluma webu, Fasaluma do kwaba. Beware of them. That's a chebu. Fasaluma webu, Fasaluma do bebe. Beware of them.
Agnes, why are you crying? What is the problem? By the way, what of my brother? Is he dead?
Hey, no, my husband is not dead.
So I was wondering why you are crying.
Nah, his sickness is getting worse by the day. Sickness is getting worse by the day. And I'm looking for where to borrow money to be taking care of him.
Has it deteriorated to the point that you need to borrow money? Eh?
Yes, oh my. Yes.
I don't have money. Oh. I would have given to you. Oh. Hey. So, what do we do now?
Nah, I know you have money. I know you have the money, please. I promise to pay back. I don't want anything to happen to my husband, please.
Lacho! Agnes! Are you trying to insinuate that I want my brother dead? Eh? How can you say I have money and I don't want to give to you? If I have money, why wouldn't I give it to you? Is it not my brother? Do you think I want my brother to die? Why are you insulting me now? Eh? Do you love my brother more than me? Eh? My own beloved brother that I love so much. You are telling me I have money I don't want to give to you. What is your problem? Eh? My own beloved brother that I can even die for. Eh? You know that things don't happen like that. I would have even asked God instead of him to carry that burden. Let me carry it. You are here telling me rubbish. Eh? What is this?
I am sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
You better be.
I'm sorry for the way I sounded. But what do I do now? What do we do? What do we do?
That is the question you are supposed to ask as soon as you came here. Instead of trying to accuse me. What the hell? Anyway, hey. What is she going to do now? What is she going to do now? Okay. I have an idea. I think we should go and meet my friend Ugiri. I am sure he will be able to help. Are you sure he will help? Well, we have to try now. Let's go. Just wait for me. Let me wear my chair. Okay. You want a drink?
No, thank you, sir.
Okay. Wait for me. I'm coming.
Now you'll see so. Oh, sorry.
Well, Onoma, I've heard what you said. And because you're my friend, that's why I'm doing what I'm about to do.
I know.
See, I have some money with me. But the money belongs to our age grade meeting. If I will give you that money, you have to give me a collateral that will back it up. That is the age grade procedure.
Okay. You heard him. Say we have to find something. So look for a collateral you can give to him, so that I can give to his age grade people, so he can give us the money. Because my brother's life is very important too. I don't want my brother to die.
No, that's not going to be a problem. But what do we give to him now?
Oh, I'm so happy that you know that it's not going to be a problem. But let me ask him first. Ugiri, Oyim, thank you. I am happy that you've agreed to at least help us out. But she's asking me to ask you, what do you need as collateral so that you can give us the money? You know that my brother, we are very close. He's the only brother I have. I don't want him to die. Please.
Well, Ugiri, like I always say that you are my friend and you will always be my friend. And if that money is my own personal money, I wouldn't have asked anything from you as a collateral.
I know.
But since it is age grade meeting money, there's nothing I can do. You have to give me a land that is in a good site. Possibly that land at Uzeke road. You can give it to me, fine. Then I'll give you the money.
But Oyim, that land is in a choice place now. Hey, why would you be asking for that one and not another one? You are my friend, though. Hey. Well, my brother's life is so important too. I can't be talking about land when my brother's life is at stake. We'll give it to you now. What can we do? Huh? What can we do?
9.
What is 9?
That's the only land my husband has.
Micheal, who told you that's the only land he has? Huh? Come, don't let me accuse you of being the one that is trying to kill my brother.
Hey.
What is a land? A common land? Hey, just shut up. What is land compared to my brother's life? Hey, it is no, please.
Onoma, if you people are not ready, they forget about it and go to another place and look for money. I am trying to help. And you are here trying to make it difficult or whatever. If you have people are not ready, you go to another place and borrow money.
No.
And keep me out of it.
Wait, you know she's just a woman. She's a mere woman. Don't worry, we'll give it to you. She's here. My brother cannot die.
Okay, fine. It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying. If you start crying like this, what do you expect the wife to do? Myself, I'm in pain too. I'm in pain. You have to come back tomorrow morning so that I can give you the money. And you will also sign some papers to back it up. So that if after 4 months, like I said, you do not bring back the money, the educated people will sell the land to recover their money. No, there's nothing we can do. It's just to help each other.
Don't worry. We'll give you the land. We need that money because my brother Ejise cannot die.
It's okay.
Ejise, my brother.
If you begin to cry now, what do you expect the wife to do? It's okay.
It's okay. I will not cry.
It's also paining me.
I will not cry. Let's go. Hey.
Madam, take heart. You shall be well.
Thank you, sir.
Nothing will happen to your husband.
Once
I give you the money and take the land, you use it and take care of your husband and you will be well.
Thank you very much.
Okay, bye-bye. God bless you.
Ugiri. This is it. So by the time we come tomorrow morning, you just give it to us. Case closed.
Onoma.
Yes, that's my
Onoma.
name. That is my name.
Onoma.
Why are you repeating my name? What is it?
I am repeating the name because I know who you are. I know you too well. Onoma, I know you too well. I have accepted to do what you said. But remember what we discussed. Agreement is agreement.
Okay. You know the problem I have with you? You are just like a butcher. Butchers don't allow people with cutlass to cross their backs. I am a queer man. Once I talk, I do. Have I ever reneged on any promise I made to you? Have I? So, once I tell you something, it is because of my integrity that made you to be subordinated to me up till now. All the knowledge I've imparted in you, that is happened. Look at you today now. You are an angel like me. I'm not evil like you.
You equeme. Onoma.
Yes, now. Yes.
Onoma, equeme. It's okay. No problem.
Don't worry. We've agreed. The land, we'll share it. A part for you, a part for me. Shikina.
Thank God you have repeated what we said at the initial time. Agreement is agreement.
Oh, yes.
Onoma, agreement is agreement. I don't want stories. Of course, you know me too well. Okay,
hey, Yabez, you stop that one, sir. What? Don't be threatening me. I'm your mentor. What is it?
Onoma. Agreement is agreement, oh. right.
Sister, the reason I've come here today is to ask you something. I want to know why you hate me so much, that you don't like taking anything from me. Whatever I give to you, you reject it. Give you money, you reject. I give you clothes, I give you gifts, you reject. What have I done to you to hate me so much? If I've done anything wrong to you, sister, tell me. I am ready to apologize.
Because I don't hate you. You are my brother, you are my blood. Just I don't feel like taking anything from you. So you don't have anything to apologize for.
Sister, I can see that you're not just comfortable seeing me around. And this whole thing is making me very uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Gosi, like I said earlier, you're my brother. I don't hate you. Just I don't want to take anything from you. I told you the other day, give it to Mama. She needs it more than I do.
Why? Why, sister?
Chizaba!
Mama! Uncle, go have some.
Get your uncle something to eat.
Okay.
Chizaba, don't bother. Don't bother, okay? I'm fine. You don't want to take anything from me. You've rejected all I've given to you. Now you want me to eat your food. You want to give me so I will take and eat. Even if I'm hungry, I'm not going to eat. Because you don't want to take anything from me.
Osie, I don't want to take anything from you does not mean I hate you. I want you to know that I'm not a happy woman. This is why I'm not. I'm not happy. And I will not be happy until Papa does what I've been asking him to do for me.
What is it?
Don't worry. I'll sort it out with Papa.
I want to know what him now. Cha. Papa, I'm coming from Sister Uchechi's house.
Okay.
To ask her why she's not taking things from me. And I even told her that I'm ready to apologize to her if I've done anything wrong to her. But she said no, that I did not do anything to her. That she's not just a happy woman. And you, Papa, knows why she's not happy.
She said that?
Papa, she said that you know what the problem is. So what is it?
Well, I don't know what she's talking about. But I'll talk to her later to find out what is her problem.
Papa, you better find out. Please. So Sister Uchechi will be happy with me again. Okay? Yeah, I won't be happy with you people if anything happens to her.
Oh, come on. Nothing will happen to her.
I've said my own anyway.
I'll talk to her.
siri ike.
Look, Agnes, I am not here to listen to ancient and modern stories. What you don't know is that my friendship with Ugiri here was carefully nurtured. You know, it has taken time, and I don't want you to break our relationship. Okay? When he gave us the money, it was very clear in the agreement that if you don't pay, he will take the land and give it to the meeting people. They sell and get their money back. Okay? Now, the money is overdue by 1 week. I've been begging him. And now you are here. You are telling us cock and bull stories. You are shedding crocodile tears. Eh? If you don't want if you cannot return the money, say it so that we can leave the land for him. What is this now? Has he not tried?
Now your mama. He's helped me beg Ugiri. You know I've been doing my best to raise this money, but the money is not forthcoming. My husband, your brother, is still very sick. He's not even getting any better. I'm trying my best, Kwano Nani.
Hey, Agnes, listen. Wait. You are asking Onoma to help you beg me to give you more time. Okay? You are asking him to help you beg me to give you more time. Okay, no problem. No need of asking him to beg me. Let me save you the stress. I am giving you another 1 week, which is next weekend. If by next weekend I did not see my money, that land, forget about it. Are you listening to me? If after 1 week he did not pay me my money, you will lose that land. Oh no, man. Talk to your brother's wife. Talk to your brother's wife. If by next weekend I did not see my money, that land, forget about it. Talk to her.
You have tried though.
Talk to her.
Another 1 week.
Talk to her.
Oh, you see? Before I was thinking this a very wicked man. Look at it here. He's giving us 1 week. Now he's giving another 1 week. Look for the money, oh. Look for the money.
Nayonuma, I'm trying now. I'm
We are
doing
trying.
my best.
Okay.
And you know I'm doing my best.
But your best is not good enough. Try some more. So that we don't lose that land. Shouting, Papa. Is there anything wrong with you?
Something is definitely wrong with you, Papa. Huh? Yes! Papa, have you no shame? I'm just coming from Uncle Jesus' house. The wife, Auntie Agnes, told me the rubbish, the nonsense you went there to say. Eh? How can you ask her to pay your money back? Yes, Papa, I said your money. Because I know you. You gave birth to me. Your blood runs in my veins. I know what you can do. I don't trust you. I know that you're the one that gave your friend Ugiri the money to give to Auntie Agnes. And now both of you are threatening to take her husband's land if she does not pay the 70,000 naira. Papa, how heartless can you be? How wicked can you be? What is this? Huh? Your own blood brother. What is wrong with you, Papa? But I tell you what, mark my words, if I see anybody on that land, I'll kill the person. You know what I can do. You know what I can do. I am my father's daughter. If I see anybody, any living soul on that land, I'll kill the person. Try me. What is it? What nonsense?
Agatha, do you know you're a fool?
Eh?
A compound fool. That is what you are. You just roll your mouth and talk anyhow. Eh? On the one hand, you say I'm an evil man. I am wicked, I am that. On the other hand, you say my blood runs in your veins.
Yes, but your blood runs in my veins, but I refuse to be wicked.
Can't you see all the things you are calling me? All the names you are calling me, they are also yours.
No, my Papa, I refuse to be wicked, just like you. I am not wicked.
Now, be careful, oh. Be careful of what you say or do. If not, I will lay a curse on you.
The curse will go back to you, Papa. Yes! In fact, all the evil things you are doing will eventually bounce back to you. What is that? Like I said before, if I see a person or group of persons on that land, I will show them why they call me Agatha. They should try me. Try it and see. Go and tell your friend, though. Your evil friend, Ugin. Go and tell him exactly what I just said. Don't try me. Rubbish.
What has gone over this, my daughter? This is not the Agatha that I know at all. Eh? Something is wrong somewhere. And that thing, I will look for it and I will treat it. I will treat that fuck up that is bedeviling my daughter. What kind of thing is this? And by the way, how did she know that I was the one who gave that money to Ogil? Is she a witch? No. When she already said it, that my blood runs in her veins. It's alright. We shall see.
The money I put in one of these clothes. I put the money in one of these clothes. I put the money here. Njidaka! Njidaka! Come here. Come here. Njidaka, I put some money in one of these clothes, but now I can't find the money. Did you take my money?
Papa, since when did I start touching your money?
Who took my money, Njidaka?
I don't understand now. Where is all of this coming from? Since when did that one start? Me take your money. Have you asked your son Johnson?
Johnson? Where is he?
I don't know. He left the house this morning.
He left the house? It's okay. No problem. I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him.
Papa, wait. Let me see. Why is it that your son, Johnson, has refused to be useful to himself?
Is he not your brother? Maybe you should ask him yourself.
No! I beg, anything that has to do with him, please, you should just count me out. You are the father. You gave birth to him. Maybe that was how you were behaving when you were much younger. Like they say, like father, like son.
Huh? How do you mean like father, like son? And the Mezud? Which is like an money?
How am I supposed to know? Was I there when you were growing up?
Which is like? Get out of my sight before I get mad at you. Take this word, Peter. Take this word.
I
Take this word.
will still speak the truth.
Concerning the money I lent to you. And also to tell you that the date given to you to return the money has expired. So I am here now to collect my money. Else, I will sell that land and give that money to the members of the age grade that has the money. So that they will recover their money. That's why I'm here. So I need my money before you put me in trouble.
Are you agree? What you're saying is the truth. I understand. See, but now I need more time to gather this money and get to you. My husband's sickness is not getting any better. Just look at you. It's getting worse by the day. As it is now, I even need more money to keep taking care of you. Nai, please. Please.
See. Agnes, at times you surprise me. Eh? Honestly, you surprise me at times. All these things you are saying here now, how does it concern me? Eh? How does it concern me? I want my money. Let me give it back to the owners. You don't want to put me in trouble. See, agreement is agreement. So I need my money. Or I will sell that land and give the money to the meeting people. Yeah, Onuma. You see what I was telling you? You see what I was telling you? If I refuse to give you that money, then you will say that I'm a bad person. But now I have given you the money. Have you seen the result? You want to put me in trouble? I need my money, please. Hey, I need my money.
Okay, you are my friend though. See my brother coffee. Hey. Did you say? Okay, please, you are right. Agreement is agreement. Yes, we agree that we should take the land if we cannot pay. But as it is right now, we've not been able to pay you, so you can have the land. Look at my brother now. My wife here is saying that she has not been able to raise more money for the treatment, and look at him, he still needs more treatment. I don't know. I was even thinking I will come to you again to ask whether you can lend us more money. But wait, hold on. My wife, is there any piece of land in a good place that my brother has, that I'm not aware of? Maybe he told me about it, so that we can give it to him to get more money, because he needs treatment and I don't want my brother to die. Just think, is there anyone? Hey, he's coughing. Okay, yeah, I was just thinking if we can have such a land, we'll give to you again and get more money from you. As for that one, take that one first.
Okay. Onuma. Thank God you have said it with your mouth that I can take the land, so I don't want trouble tomorrow. Agnes, that's what your brother-in-law said. He said, I can take the land. Now let me tell you, from today onwards, I don't want to see your legs in that land. If I do, talk to her. Talk to her. I don't want to see her legs in that house, in that land. I don't want to see your legs in that land again.
Okay, it's okay now. Why are you shouting on my wife now?
Thank God you said it, your wife. I don't want to see your legs in that land again. Else. Okay. Thank God you have said it.
The rest at all, the handwork is clear. We get people.
When can I raise more?
The rest at all, the handwork is clear.
My brother must not die.
Fasaluma webo, fasaluma do kwaba. Beware of them.
Come now. You've been clamoring that we should share the land, we should share the land. Now you are here, you are scared. You think they push charm in the land?
I am not scared. I'm not scared. Share the land. I'm here.
You're not scared. You see, you evil man. You are not scared.
Okay.
Evil man is afraid of
no
charm.
problem.
Come on.
Yeah, let's share the land. No problem. Share the land.
See, you see that tree there, that big tree? Can you see it?
That one. That one there.
I'm pointing here, you are pointing there. Do you have a pass eye? I see that big tree. See,
okay.
So from here to that side, to the left hand side is your own. While this one to this side is my own.
This one. Hey, Mama, it's okay. I like it. But
see, I am happy that you are happy. Anything and everything that will make you happy. I will do it for you because you are my best friend. You are my best friend. You are so excited, you can't complete this.
Oh, don't worry, we will get that. But wait now. Why not extend this thing to this point? This your own is too big now.
Who made this man my best friend? I don't understand. Why are you this greedy? Come and eat. You are washing your hands to the neck. I don't understand. I have given you all this. Okay, this side. You want me to extend it to this side? What is your problem?
Oh no, man. In this case, if I like, I will wash my leg. The land belongs to both of us. We planned it together.
Oh God, why did you give this man?
Anyway, no problem. I have taken the one I give you. Wait, by the way, what of this Popo?
Ugiri. Popo? Okay. Hey, don't worry. You see, you can pluck the fruits. Take the fruits when it bears fruit. But for the pawpaw tree, leave it for me. Can you go?
Okay, no problem.
You, I don't know.
Let me. Hey, let me.
Come on now, we have already seen the land. What are you still doing?
I want to give my eyes.
It's a good land.
We are trying to give land like this. I want to give my eyes there. We are not
Make me feel.
Now we're getting.
Oh.
Look
at this boy. How are you?
It appears you are just coming from the city.
Yes, I have not even arrived home yet. Yes.
You're welcome.
I see both of you going around Nigeria's land. I hope all is well.
No problem.
Linus.
Yes, sir.
Yes, the land is no longer his own. It's now my own. He actually sold it to me.
Yes. He bought the land from him.
Yes.
I am lost here. I don't understand. You mean Naiji's your brother, sold his land to you? How?
How can you be lost in your own village? You asked about the ownership of the land. And I said my brother sold it to me. So what is so difficult for you to understand?
What is wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that?
Anyway, how are the people in the city?
Very important. How are they? Very important.
Excuse me.
Bye-bye.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that nonsense? I asked him a question. Instead of him to answer me, he just ignored me as if I am nobody.
Because this boy, from his reaction here, that boy is up to something.
Don't worry. As for the land, there's nothing anybody can do about it. But as for his behavior, hey, Udele.
I don't understand. Are you trying to tell me that Ugiri took that land because of the money you borrowed from him to treat your husband?
Yes. When the time to pay back the money expired and I couldn't come out with the money, I pleaded with him to give me more time. He refused and insisted agreement is agreement.
Why are people so wicked? How much is the money? How much are we talking about?
70,000 naira.
70,000 naira. I see. Even though, madam, I want you to understand something. You see that land? It belongs to Onuma, your husband's brother, not Ugiri.
No. It was Ugiri that gave me money, not Onuma. Ugiri.
I know. But Onuma has been the mastermind of everything. He has been behind all of this. From the beginning, all of this is a facade.
Hey!
But not to worry. I am going to retrieve that land for you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Mama, why are you crying?
My dear, this man here just informed me that your uncle Onuma has taken your father's land.
What? Ah, why would my uncle do such a thing?
My dear, just go inside, don't worry.
Mama, okay, ma.
Don't worry. I will get your land back for you. Just get well soon, okay? Get well soon.
Onuma. What's that again? Linus. Why this unexpected visit? I don't understand.
Well, Nai, I called this meeting because of the money which you lent Madam Agnes here. Now, from what I heard, you collected her husband's land in place of the money. Now, I want to know why you did that. Considering her family's condition at the moment, you did not even look at that. Nai, you did not look at what you were subjecting this woman to. You took away her husband's land. Now, that is why I called this meeting.
Because she did not meet up with the agreement. The agreement says that if after 4 months she did not pay me back the money I lent to her, I will take the land. And besides, the land in question belongs to our age grade members. What offense have I committed?
Nayonuma, what do you have to say about this matter?
Oh, what else can I say about the matter aside corroborating what Ugiri has just said? The truth of the matter is that we needed the money. My brother is so close to me that I cannot allow him to die. So, and we met him. He said he didn't have, but as a friend, I begged him. He decided to give us from his 8th grade meeting contribution. And he requested for collateral. Actually, I didn't want us to drop anything, but she agreed that, in line with the fact that Just as I don't want my brother to die, she also does not want her husband to die. So she agreed to relinquish the land after 4 months. But at the expiration of that period now, I talked to my friend again. And in his magnanimity, he considered an extra month before he can take the land.
Making it 5 months. 4 months plus 1 month, 5 months.
So he collected the land in line with the agreement that we all signed. We signed.
Nayonwa, I am disappointed at you.
Why?
It is not an insult. I don't mean it as an insult, but I am very disappointed at you that these things you are just saying are actually coming from your mouth.
Chere, don't insult me. What do you mean? Is it a crime to be an upright person? Just because the money now belongs to or the land belongs to my brother, I should say lies? I don't say lies. Everybody in this community knows me that I don't tell lies.
What truth did you just say? You know this woman's condition. Her husband is your brother. So I don't understand why you will be saying these things you are saying.
Are you the one introducing my brother to me again? I know her husband is my brother. But is it a crime for somebody to say the truth? Or you want me to subvert truth just because her husband is my brother? I don't understand.
No, it's okay. It's okay. That is not even the reason why I am here. I am here because I want to know how much she collected from you. And I want to pay back. If you want the money right now, I will give it to you right now because I have it with me here.
It's not from me. He didn't collect it from me. He collected it from his 8th grade meeting. 8th grade meeting, not me.
Linus, Linus, you see, I don't even know the reason you are so concerned about this issue. This woman here is not your sister. She's not your brother's wife. I don't understand the reason you are so concerned. Anyway, let me make it straight to you. This question is late. There is no need of asking this question because it is already late. Simple.
Nai, there is nothing that is late. Nothing that has been done that cannot be undone. Yes, Nai. So tell me how much she collected from you and I will give it to you so that you will return her husband's land to her. It's as simple as that.
Look, Linus, I can see that you are trying to take Panadol for another man's headache.
I wonder.
But be that as it may, I still appreciate it. You are fighting for my family. So I want to suggest, go home. Tomorrow you can come with the money. When you come with the money, then before then I would have spoken with my friend. And then we put this matter to rest.
Nah, there's no problem. You want us to come tomorrow morning? We will come tomorrow morning. I will come with the money tomorrow. But let me make something very clear. Let me make something very, very clear. If we come back to this place tomorrow and I start hearing stories that touch, both of you will not like what I will do.
Hey, my friend, shut up. Shut up. Is that supposed to be a threat or what? Shut up. Before we get my shut up. One thing will be like, are you the only person that has money in this community? You are in my house threatening me. No, my friend.
Just calm down. Linus, what is this now? Just look at him.
Look at this one. He get on to threaten me.
Wait, Obi. He's old enough to give birth to you. And you are coming to his house to threaten him. It doesn't come to that now. I've told you, go home, come tomorrow. Look, a small child who does not know the name of a bird calls it Ojojo. Okay? Listen to my advice and just go and come back tomorrow. You know?
It's alright, Nai. I did not threaten you. What I said was not a threat. I just wanted to make something very clear. But you said we should come back tomorrow. Tomorrow it is. Madam Agnes, I think we have overstayed our welcome. So we'll go and come back tomorrow as if said, okay?
Somebody fell inside.
Let me tell you something. I have a son like you. If we hear this nonsense, he will do. Even my daughter can beat you mercilessly because she's a tiger.
Okay, I don't understand this boy.
You say this boy. I know his plans. I know. He's targeting that waist.
Oh.
He has a plan.
Hey, if not, I don't understand why somebody who fell inside pit, instead of the person to climb out of the pit, he keeps digging. He keeps digging. He threatened you and I cautioned him, and he's threatening you again just because of my brother's wife's waist.
Look at her as a soldier. Look at.
No. Well, come on, I didn't hold her. You say, okay, you don't tell me you are eyeing my brother's wife. Because by tradition, if my brother dies today, I will be the one to inherit her. So don't even look at me.
What side are you? What side are you?
Look at this man, though. I'm your mentor.
What do we do?
Don't worry now. Am I not a man? Forget.
So, madam, I will be on my way now. I will make sure to come tomorrow as early as possible so that I can pick you up, and then we'll go and see them to settle this matter once and for all.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
It's alright. I'll take this. Take it. Just manage it for now. Buy what you are going to take care of your family, especially your husband. Okay? When I come tomorrow, I will see what I can do.
God bless you.
God bless you too. I will see you tomorrow. I have to go on my way now. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
Fine. You went out so early.
Yes, I went to see our kinsmen. You know, this man, if you don't go very early, you will miss them. So, where is your husband?
He's still sleeping.
Still sleeping by this time of the day? When it's already 9? Please go and wake him for me because I have something very important to discuss with you.
Okay, Papa.
Papa, woman is Pascal. Papa? Where were you last night? I was waiting for you to have a discussion between you and your brother Linus, and you were nowhere to be found.
But I came back very late yesterday and you've already gone to bed.
And how many times have I warned you not to come back so late at night? Huh? How many times? What if something happens to you? Where are we going to look for you?
I'm sorry, Papa, it won't happen again.
Papa, come on! I don't know what is happening to my husband.
How do you mean you don't know what is happening?
I don't know, Papa. I don't know.
Sarah was promised to be here early this morning. It's past 10 a.m. He's not here yet. What could be the problem? Do I go check on him? Has he changed his mind? Hey, I go and check on him. Hey, I have to go and check on him, please. You can now go now.
What is going on? My son, who came back from the city healthy, sound, and went to bed to sleep, couldn't wake up this morning. Ha! Who has done this one to me? Now is it a joke or something? Hey! I am finished.
Linus, why leave me at this early age? Linus, why leave me so soon? Linus, who will love me like you did? I'm sorry, it's okay. Ah, no, Linus, I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you, Linus.
Hey, are you sure?
Stop this lying down.
Hey, go. I'm finished. Hey, I'm finished.
Why are you crying? By the way, we've been waiting for you since morning. Huh? We agreed that you would come with Linus so that we can pay back Ogri the money and collect our land back. So why have you not come?
Why is it that good people don't last?
Why? I don't understand. You are getting me really confused. You are crying, and now you are asking me why good people don't last. What are you talking about?
Linus is dead.
Lacho! Which Linus are you talking about?
Linus had promised to give us money to pay him.
Hey! Chimo! Okuwasiadi! Hey! What happened?
I waited for him to come this morning like we agreed. I didn't see him. I had to go to his house to check on him to know what happened. When I got there, people were filled everywhere in this compound crying. And I asked what happened. Then they said Linus is dead.
Hey! Hey!
I even saw his corpse. My only hope.
Why is this world wicked like this? This is somebody who were with just yesterday here. Today is dead. Hey! 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 God. How do we pay back that money? How do we pay Ogiri's money so that we can collect our land back? Hey! Ogiri, oh, you have taken our land, oh. Ah! Child! Hey, my wife cries, don't cry. Hey! Don't cry. This one is wicked, oh.
Came back yesterday, hale and hearty. Went to the bed very healthy last night. Only for this morning. Couldn't wake up. Hey! Oh no. Somebody has killed me.
Ah, Jolajo!
Done to these people. Well, how can Linus just die?
Are you sure you have a camera? Mba! A camera, I can't hear. Oh, my Maria. Akadia. Akadia. How can a full grown man like Rilus just die like that? Just look at his innocent, beautiful wife sitting down there crying. Who will not help her train the children? Hi.
Ugiri, that your question is very pertinent and important. Who will take care of this fine wife of Linus? Who? Anyway, my wife. Don't worry, You know, look, whatever your husband has been doing for you and with you, we will do it for you. As a matter of fact, I will do it and do it much more better. Much more better.
Hey, Mama. Ogini. What are you talking about?
What is Ogini? What have I said now that is wrong?
Everything you said here is wrong. What are you saying?
How? I am saying that I will take care of her very well. First of all, I said both of us will take care of her. But on the second thought, I am, you know now, I will take care of her.
What's your problem? What's your problem?
Have I said anything wrong? Okay, leave me. What is happening?
No, don't worry.
Sorry for this.
Okay,
Why you just embarrassing yourself?
You know, he's my best friend. Sorry, take it out.
Sorry.
Have you fixed the burial date?
No, we have not done that yet. We are still thinking. Let me have time to think about it.
Don't worry. If you fix the burial date, just tell us. I am with you.
And like I said, don't worry. That's his wife. I will take over. I'll take over.
Oh no, man.
I will help you.
The most important now is what we will come for. We used to come for the burial. I am with you. We will come with you.
I will help you.
Let's go. Let's go. I am with
you. We will help you.
We will help you.
Mama, I came here because I want to ask you some salient questions.
Ask me.
Mama, do you like what I'm going through in my husband's house? Do you like the pain and the cry, the tears, everything I'm going through in my husband's house? Do you like it? Do you and Papa want me to be chased out of my husband's house or probably die before you two can do what I'm asking you to do for me?
You didn't do anything wrong. You did not. Don't cry, please. Your father is the cause of everything. He knows what to do. But he doesn't want to listen to me.
Then talk to him. Keep talking to him. Mama, he's your husband. Before he became my father, he is your husband. Mama, as I'm talking to you right now, my condition is getting worse by the day. Because my stay in my husband's house is no longer guaranteed.
God forbid.
My husband, as I talk with you here now, my husband is no longer happy with me. He's just pretending I'm a doer, Georgie. Mama, I am dying slowly by the day.
Calm down.
Mama, talk to Papa.
Hurry.
If anything should happen and I'm sent out of my husband's house, this house will not accommodate us all.
You're not coming back here because we have given you a hand out in marriage already, so you can't come back. I will talk to him, don't worry.
Talk to him, Mama.
I will talk to him. At this time, he must listen. So you just calm down, Don't cry, please. These tears I know, don't make me cry.
I'll be on my way. Talk to your husband.
I will.
Talk to him, Mama. Talk to him. Talk to him. Mama, talk to him.
Do you call?
Woman, what you are asking for is an impossibility because that wasn't our agreement. We discussed this issue at the beginning and we agreed that she wouldn't ask for it.
I know. And I understand very well. But
what? But what? Listen, don't disturb me. I want to rest. I don't want to discuss anything about this issue again.
Now I am your wife. Why is it so difficult for you to see reasons with me?
I have told you I want to rest. I don't want to discuss anything about this issue anymore.
You want to rest?
Yes, I want to rest.
Okay. I will leave you to rest. Continue to rest, oh?
This is beautiful. This is what I want. By the time I'm done with this house, this whole village will know that I have a great taste. Because I'm really going to pump in money into this and get it right. Oh, Mama? You're back?
Yes, I'm back.
You're welcome.
Hey! And what is that you're looking at?
Mama, the house plan I told you about that someone is drawing for me.
Oh, okay, I remember. Hey. This house is beautiful. Chai.
You like it?
I like it.
I know
very
you like
much.
it. Yeah.
Hey, whoa. And where do you want to build this one?
In this compound, of course.
In this compound?
Yes, in this compound. Is there any problem, Mama?
In this compound?
Yes.
You want to build this one in this compound?
Mama, is there any problem?
No problem. There's no problem. I'm just asking to know. No problem. Eh? Hold it. Let me go inside and prepare lunch. You want to build it here? In this particular compound? Okay, no problem. No problem, my dear. Let me prepare lunch. Oh? Don't worry. Calm down. Did Gazette tell you anything?
Anything like?
He said he wants to build a house in this compound.
Really? You don't mean it. That is good news.
What did I hear you say? Did you say good news?
Yes, of course. You heard me very well. It is good news. What more do you expect from him as a full-grown man more than to build a house in his father's compound? After which he will... what am I even saying? Yes, Gozie. Gozie! Gozie! Bia. What again do you expect from him? He's a full-grown man.
Yes, Mama. You called me.
Yes, I did. Your mother just told me something.
Okay, what did she tell you?
That you want to build a house in this compound.
Yes, Papa, I was going to tell you, but since Mama has saved me the stress of telling you that, I think I'm good with it. I want to build a house here.
That's very good, my son. Very, very good. See, feel free to build a house anywhere within the compound. If you want it this side, or this side. If you even want to pull down this whole house, this old one, feel free. Pull it down and build another one, okay?
Papa,
feel free.
Thank you so much. I'm so grateful.
You're welcome. Very good news. God bless you, my son.
Nanyi, can I say something?
Feel free. Go ahead.
Gozie, my son.
Mama?
If you want to build a house in this compound, I'll need you to tell Uchechi so that she can give you permission to do it.
I don't understand. That if I want to build a house in my own father's compound, I should tell Uchechi.
Mom.
Why should I take that excuse from Uchechi before I build a house? Meanwhile, she's married.
I am saying this for the sake of peace. I want peace to reign. So call Uchechi and tell her. Then she will give you permission to do whatever you want to do.
Papa, are you hearing that? What's going on? Papa, you're not saying anything. Sister.
When you told Papa you want to erect a building in that compound, what did he tell you?
He said I should go ahead and do whatever I want to do. If I want to even bring down the old house, that I can do that. But I told Mama also. Mama said I shouldn't do that. I should let you know first.
Papa said you should go ahead and build a house in that compound without telling me, without asking for my permission. Why? Is it because I'm a woman? Have they forgotten I am the first child of that family? Do not build any house in that compound.
Sister, why? Why? Now let me ask you a question. In which place in Igbo land does a woman gives an order over an issue concerning land when there are men in the family?
Ozie, you will not erect any building in that compound until Papa does what I've been asking him to do for me.
What is that?
Go and tell Papa what I said.
Brother Doka, I've heard all you said. But I want you to know that the reason why you don't have a male child yet, and whenever your wife gives birth to a male child, he dies. It is because of the manipulation of some evil men in this community, inspired by the devil. They are known as the wicked men. Yes. But I want you to know something. This wickedness will come to an end one day. Although God has not revealed this set of people to me, but I'm sure He will soon, very soon, He will reveal them to me. And their wickedness will come to an end in this community.
Reverend, I don't know what I have done to them. I don't know why they do not want me to have a male child. Now they have succeeded that I can't have a male child.
No, Doctor, don't talk like that. Don't. You will have a male child. You will.
Reverend, I don't understand. The doctor warned that my wife's life will be at risk if I get her pregnant again. And I'm not ready to marry another wife. I am not ready to adopt a male child. So where is this going to come from? Is he going to fall from the skies?
But Odoka, don't you believe in miracles?
Miracle? I believe in miracle, but this one is not possible. Except it is going to happen by magic.
I understand, it's fine. I want you to go home, relax your mind. But I want you to know that, and never you forget, that there is nothing too hard for God to do. Trust me, at the appointed time, you will certainly have a male child.
Reverend, this one you are talking, I hope you are not going to advise me to marry another wife. Because I am not ready to marry another wife. I am not ready to adopt any male child. I am not ready. I am not ready. So I don't know where this miracle is going to come from that you are talking about.
Relax, just drink up so you can go to your house. God is faithful. And He has always been faithful. He has done it before and He will do it again. Remember the case of Abraham and other apostles in the Bible, how God did it for them. Even at their old age, they had a son, a child. So your case will never be different. Just believe. The Bible said without faith, it is impossible to please God. I want you to have faith in God. And trust me, if you do, like I said before, at the appointed time. And if you do, at that point, you will receive your miracle. You will not only have a male child, but you will have sons. God is able, and He will definitely give you a male child.
So, Papa, Mama, Gozie here told you people he wants to build a house on this compound. And you two accepted without informing me as the ada of this family. No, tell me why. I'm asking why.
My daughter, I told your father. Yes, I told your father sitting down here. He refused. He said no. You know him now. He does not take anybody's advice. He does things on his own way. I told him to tell Gozie to come and take permission from you. I said no.
Uchechi, my daughter.
So you still acknowledge the fact that I'm still your daughter?
You have always been my daughter.
Really?
Oh, yes. Okay. I'm sorry I did not tell you from the beginning. But I want you to understand that what he's trying to do is something good. And I want you to give him unnecessary support, please.
Did you just say that to me? You said I should support Gozie to erect a building for you in this compound without telling me. That will not happen until you two seated here do the needful. If you don't, and there's me, ask him to build in this compound, I will demolish that building down to the foundation level. Just write it. If you dare me, bet me. And you, if you know what is good for you, don't put even a block in this compound, else I will pull it down. Rubbish. Nonsense.
You are quiet.
Baba, what is going on? What is this all about? I want to know. Who is talking to me? How can you change my sister? Come to tell me that before I build a house in this compound that I should take her consent.
And the most surprising thing is that you guys are not even concerning me. You're even begging her. Eh? Where I don't know how to put it. But where on earth does a woman has control on men over land? No, tell me. You people are not even saying anything. Is there something I should know? Is there something?
Gozie, Let me, I have told you severally. You will not listen. I have told you to go and meet Uchechi. Talk to her calmly. She will allow you to do whatever you want to do. But I'm afraid, if you don't do that, you cannot drop a single block on the ground. Yes.
Mama, I don't understand what you're talking about. Is that a joke or what?
It is not joke. Your father sitting down here knows what I am talking about. And he also knows how to end it.
Papa, what are you not doing? Or what are you refusing to do? What do you know?
My son. You wouldn't understand.
Papa, I am not a kid. If you explain to me, then I will understand. No one is saying anything. Okay, no problem. I know what to do. Very soon my contractor will start work on this land. And let me see who will stop it. Let me see who will stop the work.
Yes, again.
Why him say?
You better do something now before something happens. You are sitting down, you are looking at me. Okay, we will sit down like this and we will see them happen.
My love, honestly, I don't understand. How can they even say that? Have they forgotten that you are the first son of that family? I mean, how can a woman, a married one at that, dictate what happens in the family land? I mean, is that even an Igbo tradition? And where does that happen?
My dear, if you ask me, whom will I ask? They're all getting me angry, especially my mother and my sister. They're actually pushing me to do what I do not want to do.
Oh my love, you don't have to do anything, okay? You will not do anything, but I want to ask you, what is your sister, what is the answer that your sister is seeking that your parents have refused to tell her?
Babe, I think maybe you go and ask them indirectly. Yeah, I believe they might still tell you.
My love, how can you say that? No, I won't. I mean, I am not a member of your family yet. You've not married me. So it looks somehow, I mean, they will see me as an intruder who wants to know what is going on in their family. So I don't think it's a good idea. No, I can't.
Babe. But what do I do? I'm just totally confused.
You're not going to do anything, okay? Listen, nothing lasts forever. Very soon, the secret will be out in the open.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Onuma, don't call me! Don't call me Onuma! Are you the one that gave me that name? Onuma.
Why are you so fast? Where are you rushing to look so angry?
Why wouldn't I be angry? Were you not in that church? Did you hear that Ukochukwu the way he was vomiting things anyhow from his stupid mouth? Referring to us as evil men. Did you hear him?
But he did not mention our names. He was only preaching, talking about the evil men in this community.
Huh? Can you see how stupid you are? You want him to mention your name before you know that he's referring to you. Eh? When they mention evil men in this community, who do they normally refer to? Is it not both of us? Even though I'm not evil. You use your evil to affect me, and now they refer to us as evil. So you wanted to measure our names. Look at the way he was looking at us as he was preaching. Didn't you see him?
You have a point. You have a point. We must do something before that man see that his nonsense vision on our head. And you know he doesn't hide his mouth whenever he's talking.
Oh, his mouth is leaking like somebody who is purging from the mouth. Hey! Don't worry, let's go. I will tell you what to do. If we don't stop this man, he's going to climb the tree more than the leaves.
You are right. I saw him when he was talking, pointing at you.
It was not me he was pointing at, he was pointing at you. Agatha, this one you squeeze your face like this. Huh? Your face is like a giribo that wants to rain. What is the problem?
Papa, where are you coming back from?
Where am I coming back from? What kind of question is that?
Where are you coming back from, Papa?
Are you blind? Eh? Can't you see that I'm just returning from church? Didn't you see the Bible?
Oh, you're just coming back from church. Welcome.
Thank you.
How was service today?
Fantastic.
So, what was the teaching in church today? The preaching in church?
I don't understand you. What kind of question is this? As in, we are in Sunday school or Bible school? Huh? Well, why are you asking me all this kind of question?
Why are you shouting? Eh? I've not even coughed and you're backing. Why are you shouting? I asked you a simple question. What was the preaching in church today and you're shouting?
Moi! Shouting! Eh? It's alright. Just to satisfy your curiosity. Eh? They taught us that we should love one another as we love our neighbors as ourselves. We should be peaceful with our neighbors. We should show love, we should give. And therefore, small children to maybe small adults like you, teenagers to adults like you, and we should, or they should respect their parents so that they will last long. Eh? Yotago? So that was what we were taught. So have I answered your questions?
I have been respectful to both my parents and elderly ones, so I will live long. But you, Papa, how many times have you shown love to your neighbors? No, neighbor, that one is far. How many times have you shown love to your lovely brother, Ijesi, my uncle? How many times have you given money to his wife to buy his drugs? How many times have you given them money to buy this stuff? Because clearly they need help. How many times have you helped him?
Are you mad?
I'm not.
No, is something wrong with you?
Not at all. I'm stating the facts.
What kind of rubbish is this? What line of questions is this one? Huh? As in you are a teacher. You now put me on the witness box, asking me questions, then I should be answering. Ekwa, don't get me angry. Oh. Did you want money for me? Huh? Look, I don't have money. What is it? If you know it's easy to make money, why don't you go and give them money? Go and give them. Don't get me angry. Oh.
Papa, calm down. All this your shouting and vibration, it will not take you anywhere. It will not go. In fact, long story short, give me money. Let me go and buy food stuff for them. Yes, and you also need to give some money to his wife to buy his drugs. That is it. I'm not here to banter words with you. Just do the needful.
As in what? No, as in what? As the commander-in-chief of this house. So you are commanding me I should bring out money to give to who? Eh? Do you know how to work money? No, come and force money inside my pocket. Do you know how to work money? I should give you money. Don't get me angry. Don't get me angry. What is it?
Papa, I put it to you that you have been going to church to waste your time. Yes, Papa. You go to church every Sunday to waste your time. You're just wasting your time. You're the one that told me here that they taught you how to love one another, to love your neighbors, to do this, and you can't even show love to your own brother. You've been wasting your time. Stop wasting your time, Papa. Do the needful. Show love to your brother.
How dare you?
Show love to your brother.
How dare you? No, be careful. So you have grown wings now. You can booga for me. You talk to me anyhow. Look, don't let me change it for you. If I change it for you, you will know why they call me Onuma. What is wrong with you? Idiot! Now be careful. It's alright.
You don't have money, Papa. You don't have money. You will show me why they call you Onuma. You have forgotten that you gave birth to me. I am my father's daughter. Eh? If you show me why they call you Anoma, I'll tell you why you
The same thing to do. How do you mean? I don't understand it.
Mine is worse. If you see the kind of monsters that were pursuing me, I was running. In fact, let me not give you the details. Because as I'm talking it now, my body is almost shaking. To the extent that when I woke up, I said, God, thank you. It was a dream. I'm telling you. So what could be responsible for this?
So what do we call this one?
Okay. My mind is telling me something.
What is your mind telling you?
Okay. That Reverend Timothy is dead. He's gone. Yes! That is why his spirit is haunting us in the dream. But you know now, our powers are monkey. In fact, my own, very strong. There's no way he can overpower us. The man is dead!
Hey! Onoma! You are right. Onoma, you are right.
He's dead.
Do you know that my mind didn't even go there?
How will he go there?
Oh, Kochukwu is dead. Oh, he's dead. Hey! Wait. He's dead. God, I thank you.
Okay. Now that he is dead, what are we going to do?
I think we should rush there. I know people might have gathered there. Let's rush there before they take his corpse to the mortuary.
Oh yes. Let us go and look at that his stupid face that he was using to preach against us. If possible, spit on his face.
I will even peace on his face. Anuma.
No time. Go and wear something. Go and wear something quickly. You can't be moving with short people now. Go.
Hey! Who is dead?
Hey, good for you. Every day you'll be preaching evil men. Who is more evil than you? All the widows in the community, you are taking them one by one. No one is even looking at me again. Now that you are gone, I'll be taking them 1, 2, 3, 4. I will just give my friends small. Just ask, I just give this small. I'll take everything. Now, no more blocking of our road. No more evil people, idiot. Go, we are coming. We'll come to see that your ugly face, idiot. Yeah. When are you come out? Oh, let's go. No time. My blood is hot. No time. For your mind, you think you are a good man. Don't know that you are evil, impersonated.
Why are you always attacking me? Are you better than me?
His partner in crime is coming. Let's go.
And if he doesn't take time, he will be the next to do it. Timo, how are you?
Ichi, he is right. You're always forgetting my name. My name is Peter.
Okay, BP.
Sir.
How are you?
I am very fine, sir.
Oh, yes, I can see that you are fine.
Yes, sir.
It appears you are just coming back from the church.
Yes, sir.
That's great.
I'm so sorry. People still plenty there.
Yes, we still have people left there, but they have to do it anyway. Yes, sir.
Very sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Just like that. Hey, okay. How did it happen?
Yes.
Was he sick? I mean, the reverend that is dead. We are talking of Reverend Timothy now. We don't know what happened, but has his body been taken to the mortuary? I mean, to deposit it there? Why are you making like this?
God forbid. Jesus Christ.
What concerns Jesus with this one?
It is. The Reverend is not dead, neither was he sick. Nothing happened to him.
Peter, we know it is still a secret, but we heard it from someone else. We are just going there to say sorry to his lovely wife, Nora.
Commensurate with her.
At least before they will take his body to the mortuary.
And also, we also want to see the body
before they take it to the mortuary.
Yes.
it is. Just so you know, the people I said that are still in the church are the ones that came for morning prayers. And the ones that are with him now are the ones that are sorting things with him. As we speak, the Reverend is already prepared for the parish meeting. Okay? He's not dead, neither was he sick. Nothing happened to him.
Stop screaming.
Please, excuse me.
Are we quarreling?
Peter, Mama.
Look at a Christian. Wait, okay. Do you believe him? Are you sure he's saying the truth?
I don't believe him. I don't believe him. You know, this boy is so secretive. And he's working hand in hand with the Reverend.
Yes, I think that is why they are trying to keep it secret. They forget that we are important people in this community.
We know what we send to the Reverend. At least,
okay,
kill and die. Sleeping forever.
We need to go and verify ourselves. Let's go to the church. We need to see the mothers. How can he still be alive?
Oh God, let him not be the Timothy.
He is not alive. He must be dead.
Why must he be alive?
Why are you running? An evil man will be running to church as if he has something very useful to do there.
We need to get there on time now before.
Evil man. That is the Reverend's car. And it's like he's the one driving it.
No, it can't be possible. That must be his driver taking his corpse to the mortuary.
No, man. Look at the white.
No. He should have used the ambulance instead of using this small car to carry his corpse.
Reverend.
Brother Ugiri and Onoma.
Okay. We are fine. We are fine.
We are fine.
We are fine.
We are fine.
Are you sure?
We are very fine.
We're okay.
Is there any problem? You don't look comfortable.
Problem?
No
problem.
We are comfortable.
No problem.
Very comfortable.
Very well then, he says. So I need to rush for a parish meeting. So I will see you both later.
Parish meeting. Don't be offended. You know, are you alright? Are you sick?
I'm okay. I'm perfectly well.
You okay?
Sure. Very well.
And nothing is happening to you, like a headache or maybe stomach pains or whatever. You are fine.
God has been faithful.
Normally we are faithful to God. But for somebody like you, maybe God is faithful to you. But is there any time you felt maybe dizzy or body just making you to sleep and not wake up anytime like that?
That's not possible. I slept well, very well, and I woke up at my usual time. Healthy and strong by the special grace of God.
Thank God. Thank God.
He's our brother. He's a man of God.
He's a strong man. Thank God.
Very well then, in absence of no other thing, I need to rush. I'm running late for the meeting.
Okay.
Small. Don't try speed though. Alright. Yes, Reverend Timothy. This man is a wizard. Iya Agbayaka. He's a wizard. Look, there is no one we have ever seen that Urejuafo to, and he survived it.
Onuma.
The man is a wizard.
Onuma. Akamasekwa. Now I understand those miracles you always perform. It's not for Iana.
He's just pretending. He said God is faithful to him. He said of him be faithful to God. It is that handkerchief with oil that they use. The kind of person that is giving that man power, we need to look for the person now because that will delay. I don't trust him again. How can he escape us like this?
Are you saying that he might be giving us the inferior one and give him the superior one?
This guy might be meeting Udele from behind though. And now because he might be supplying some of the widows to Udele. That's why most of the widows, they don't look at us again. Yes, I suspect that man.
Onuma, we must do something. We must do something.
What else are we going to do now? This one, God is faithful to him. What else?
Let's go and take up here. What are we going to the church to do again? Let's go back home.
It's now you know that an evil man like you shouldn't be going to that church. Eh? No, you want to go to... You were hurrying when we were coming. Church. Now,
why are you always talking nonsense when we are talking something important? Eh? We're supposed to be agree for the man who talk was dead but still alive.
Hey, but that man is still waiting. We have to do something.
See the Reverend, eh? Hey. You must come. Are you getting to it?
Because all these videos, I'm missing them. Oh. Why are you confused?
Oluma, Bam, go down there back. Enjoy Momo, Mauna Pop.
Hey, open it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You are already prepared. I hope we have done the incantation they asked us to do, because I've done mine.
It's like you don't know me again. I have done everything he said and even add the jara on top. More incantations. You have to go?
I hope you mentioned only his name.
You see, when I say you are stupid, you would think I'm insulting you. I'm not insulting you because you are actually stupid. No, I didn't mention only his name. I mentioned your name again. Idiot. Am I stupid? Am I a baby?
Onma, why are you always insulting me whenever we are discussing something important?
Because you are insult impersonated.
Let's go.
What is it again? Eh? Papa, wait. I can't go to somewhere with my friend. What is it again? Give me.
Where are both of you going with these food items?
You see what I'm saying? For me and my friend to go out now, my daughter will still want me to explain. It's alright if you are so interested. You know, in the Bible, it is written that you should give 10% of whatever you have to the church. Is it not? Tithe. So this is our tithe that we are going to give to Reverend Timothy. So are you happy now?
You are going to give food items as tithe to Reverend Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
Did he complain to you people that he's hungry?
Yeah. Ajojo.
I don't understand because
I'm telling
Reverend Timothy has almost everything. Both from offering, from gifts from people, even from church. Why are you giving him? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Okay, calm down, because I don't trust both of you. Deshaun, are these food items? Are you sure it's genuine? I'm not seeing it that these are ordinary. You are taking ordinary food items to Reverend Timothy.
Onuma, I can take insult from anybody else, but not from your daughter. Why is she talking to us like that? Why is she insulting us?
Good question. I've been telling you. This is what I am passing through from this small girl who calls herself my daughter. She keeps insulting me, and now look at the way she's insulting you, not mind that you are a visitor and you are an elder.
And you're a good friend.
I don't understand. My best friend for that matter.
It's alright. Take it easy. Let me talk to her.
Talk to who? No, talk to who? As what? For what? Look at you. You want to talk to me? If you open your mouth to say anything to me, I will give you the insult of your life. In fact, I will insult you in such a manner that you will go to your house and hang yourself. Look at you. You want to talk to me as my father's friend. If you're looking for who to talk to your friend here. Yes. Talk to your friend Onoma. Talk to him. Eh? Your sick brother is there. My uncle Ijezi. Instead of you to take these food items to him, you're taking it to Reverend Timothy. The Reverend Timothy beg you for food. Advise your friend here to take care of his sick brother, my uncle Ijezi. The family, they are suffering. They can barely feed. No money to buy drugs for him. Eh? Hey, you want to talk to me? Eh? If I tell you that you have a smelling mouth now, it will look like I'm insulting an elderly man. Rubbish. Listen, Papa. If anything happens to my uncle Ijezi, if anything happens to Uncle Ijezi, this community will shake. Advise your friend though. If anything happens to my uncle, this community will shake.
Advise your friend. At me like this now? She's talking to you, you are looking at me. Eh? I told you this is what I have been passing through. The person who told you that your mouth is smelling, you didn't look at her like that. You are looking at me like that. You are my friend. Even if your mouth is smelling, I will not tell you. Each time I smell your mouth, I don't tell you. But now she's so bold. She's telling you that your mouth is smelling. You are looking at me. I told you this is what I am passing through. As a matter of fact, it's the greatest problem I've ever had in this world. The only problem I'm having. You see? Oh yeah. Kaipu.
Wait. Oh no. Oh no, man. Oh no, man.
That is my name. Why are you calling my name like that?
Both of us are passing through the same problem.
I know.
She is the same thing with my daughter. We are in trouble. And we must do something before it is too late. But first of all, let us go to the Reverend Timothy and perform our duty. Very important.
These children are just like bones that are stuck.
You are saying in your hands that you know that her ears are very sharp. She can hear
you
it.
know, if there's a fly perches on your scrotum, you have to, kill it with care. That is why we are like this. If not, we would have given them just small.
I have been telling you since to see what you can do to this your daughter. You say what? Let's go and perform our duty.
Hey! These children, whose kind of daughter is this one? I don't understand.
Brother, how good are you?
Good day, Reverend.
This is why you came to my house unexpectedly. Hope all is well.
All is well, no problem.
All is well, but this one is just going straight to the point. Won't you ask elders to sit down?
Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. Please sit down. You're welcome.
Thank you, Reverend. You see, we are your very faithful servants. So don't be surprised if we just visit you impromptu. What brought us this time? You know, this is the end of the farming season. And for this particular past season, God has been so faithful to me. Very wonderful. My harvest has been so bountiful, And just last night, I was reading the Bible. And in the book of Acts, chapter 5, verse 6.
It's the book of Abraham, chapter 1.
See, when people that are reading Bible are talking, you should keep quiet. Book of Abraham is Old Testament. I'm talking of New Testament.
There is no Abraham, book of Abraham in the Bible.
Reverend.
But there is Acts, so continue.
Okay, whatever. So, but there is Acts. So, in that particular verse, Ananias and Sapphira, they harvested their crops. And instead of them to give that God's own, only 10% to tithe,
to God, they didn't do it and they died. I mean, I don't want to die, okay? I don't want to die. My life is this with you. So I brought my own 10%, you know. So this is my 10%. I said, let me come and give it to our reverend because I can't see God to give it to. So you are the servant of God. So I pass it through you. But you can pass it through Jesus, so no problem. But that's how it is.
It's actually 1%. It is called 1/10.
Is it 1%? But I can't divide this one into 10 again. So give everything to God.
I appreciate it.
And me, Reverend, you know, I have a plantain plantation. So I also came with this bunch of plantain for you and your family to eat and see how my plantain tastes. And also my Otus on who's the 10%.
You wanted to forget that part. We have to pay our tithes.
But okay, I appreciate both of you for this. I'm very grateful.
Thank you.
And for bringing this to me today. I pray that God will increase your harvest next year. In a million, you shall harvest and harvest and harvest until you are tired of harvesting. Amen. God, on your head, let me pray for you. Lord, I ask that you bless your children and they have brought this to your servant to fulfill the scripture. Bring your tithe into the storehouse of God that they may be meat in your house. Lord, I ask that you meet them at the point of their need.
Amen.
They shall never lack anything good. Their going out shall be a blessing.
Amen.
Their coming in shall be a blessing.
Amen.
Every evil, every devourer will not see their farmland. In the name of Jesus. Lord, I ask that you keep them away from evil. Purify their heart. That they will stop carrying out evil acts. In any way the devil is trying to minister to their heart, to carry out evil acts, to be instrument in the hands of the devil, to carry out evil. Lord, I ask that you remove it from their heart. Do not allow them to listen to the voice of the devil. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you.
For this your wonderful prayers, we will make sure that you remain in this church until you decide to be transferred to another church, another parish.
This Ugiri, I don't understand you. Why are you like a war gecko?
What have I done now?
What have you not done? You will shoot one big black sheet, then put one small white one on top. How can he decide to leave this our parish? Even if he wants to leave, we will not agree. Where is he going to? You will remain here, Reverend. You will remain here until eternity.
You go and meet Bishop and retain him.
And we pray that now we have pinned him down in this particular parish.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. But you need to understand something. Our job is not like every other job. No, we don't have the right to say we are not leaving or we are staying. Go from one church to another.
But you also preach every Sunday that there is nothing impossible for God to do. So this one is not impossible. God will do it.
We need to reach out to lost souls, you understand? We need to go out to the field and preach to other people.
We understand now.
So
we want to go now.
Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't collect 3.
Okay.
Thank you. Lord bless you. The Lord keep you. My regards to your family. Madam, how are you? And how may I help you?
Don't you remember me? I'm the woman that met you at the village square yesterday that told you that.
Oh, yes. I think I remember you now. That asked me for help that she needs to feed her children. Oh, no, I remember. And asked you to come to my house today. Yes, I remember you. Oh, thank God. You are just here at the right time. We have plantain and yam, so you can take them.
Hey!
Yes.
All this for me. Hey, thank you so much.
And
thank you.
Take this to use it to get what you will be needing to prepare all this.
Hey, Reverend, thank you. I'm grateful. God bless you. God bless you.
God bless you too. Madam, hold on. I would love you to give your life to Christ. That is, if you're not a Christian yet. Because I can see the hand of God upon you. There's a calling. You have a calling for you to serve God. Work for Him in His vineyard.
Okay.
So I would like you to accept that call and work for the Lord.
Reverend, who am I to reject the work of God? I'm always available anytime, any day. Hey, thank you, Jesus. Reverend, I'm grateful.
Bow down your head, let me pray.
Thank you, Father.
Lord, I commit your daughter into your hands. Lord, I ask that you give her the grace to serve you.
Amen.
Serving you is not an easy task. But Lord, I ask that you give her what it takes to serve you, to work for you.
Amen.
I ask that you bless her. I ask that you bless her family.
Amen.
I ask that you protect her going in and her coming out in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
I ask that you provide her need. Let your acts continually be upon him.
Amen.
I ask that your acts of protection will continually be upon her and her entire family.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
You are blessed, my daughter.
Amen.
You are blessed.
I'm grateful, sir. Hey, I'll bring Borussia for you.
No problem.
Thank you, Reverend. Hey.
We have won. Let me see how he will survive this. See, let me tell you. Once he eats that plantain and the yam, the next news we will hear is obituary.
Obituary. Look, gone so soon.
And his wife will regret to announce it.
They will just write, we regret to announce the passing on of Reverend Timothy.
Oh God, Hey, God, I thank you. I thank you. You see that, Reverend? That man is an amusu. All the native doctors around this place, he knows all of them. Forget that abacadabra he always doing at the pulpit.
So you don't know? You don't know that they normally buy one oil like this. They will just sprinkle it on a white handkerchief. That handkerchief that you see them hold, they will use it to clean their faces like this. Once they use it to clean their faces like this, they look at you, Ogiri. Every problems you have, they will see it, including how evil you are. They will just see everything.
Onuma. Okay, we are partners in crime now.
Umba.
You are an evil man, I'm an evil man. We are partners in crime.
We are in the same boat, but we are not partners in crime because I don't, you know now. Look at you. You are thanking God that you want to kill a priest.
See, look at the dog is back. And the dog will let you know that we are evil men. Let's go. Hey, God so soon.
If by the grace of God you now die, what will happen to your children? What will happen to your family? Because there's nobody to take over from you to hold them.
Even that small house we built, what will happen to that house?
Even though the girls say we go wayward because there is no man to control them.
All right. I have heard what both of you have said. But what I do not know is this. What do you want me to do?
Look at this man.
Yes, now, you have said this, you have said that. What do you want me to do?
Wait, this is your brother. Did he go to school?
I don't understand.
You speak to him.
He stopped in primary 4. You don't understand the point we are making. Okay, the point I am making, in fact, we are making, is to tell you to get another wife. Before Uchechi ruin your life. Before Uchechi destroy your life. Udoka, get another wife. You can't stay like this forever. You need a woman that will give you male children.
He's laughing. Look at him, he's laughing. No. He's laughing. Anyway, your brother used one word just now, useless. That part of useless is what I'm actually interested in. It is only an amusu that can make somebody useless. So I've been telling you that his wife, I am suspecting. In fact, I have concluded that woman is a witch.
Exactly.
A point of correction. Don't you ever repeat that my wife is a witch. My wife is not a witch. My wife is not a witch. If you repeat it again, I'm going to do something that you both regret.
Are you talking to us?
I am talking
to
somebody. We are helping. Don't talk about my wife like that. And for the other suggestions that you are giving, I am not prepared to marry another wife.
Huh? What did you say?
I love my girls. And if I train them well, they will be useful not only to themselves, but to the entire society. So you see why I don't have interest in marrying another wife.
Look, Udoka, what your brother is trying to say
is
that
this discussion is over.
Let's go to his house.
Jolato!
Follow me. Let's go to his house.
Jolato! See, I am talking. He cut me short.
At least now that I have shown concern, nobody will suspect that I have a hand in their problems again.
Ogiri, do you know I am an angel where you are? No. Do you know I'm far, far better than you?
I am doing what you taught me. And I will not stop until I kick my brother's wife out of that house. So that when my brother dies, I will take that house and give it to my son, Johnson.
Can you hear yourself? No, can you hear yourself? Eh? You want to give that house to your useless son, Johnson? Look, I can guarantee you, if you give that house to him, he will just sell it overnight. Use the money, smoke it, take tramadol, and use the rest to follow women.
I don't want to get angry with you. Because if I do, you will regret ever having me as your friend.
Huh?
Be careful. Be careful.
Ogiri, if you like, use your head to hit wall. Get angry. Hug transformer. I have told you the truth, and the truth must be told.
I don't blame you.
Johnson, who Johnson? That useless boy. You call us.
What is it? Why are you pacing around this place? Looking confused. Did anything happen?
My brother Ogiri and his friend Onima just left.
Did anything happen? Because the look on your face shows all is not well. What is it? Did anything happen?
They want me to get another wife since you have not been able to bear me a male child.
And what did you tell them?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. If you say it's nothing, then it means nothing.
I'm here. You're here?
Yes, I was looking for you. In and around the house. How are you? And my uncle and your kids, how are they?
You know, since they sent your uncle's kids out of school, coupled with the hunger, I had to force them to sleep. Yeah. Some of them crying and disturbing me now.
I understand.
And your uncle is sleeping. I'm feeling here, so we go.
It's okay. Hmm? I brought some tubers of yam.
Are you?
Yes.
Try.
And at least it will last you people for some days. I also brought, this is 30,000 naira, hold it. Pick it auntie. From this 30,000 naira, pay your children's school fees. Then the remaining one, buy drugs for my uncle Ijezi.
Hey.
Auntie Biakwa, why are you crying now? What is it?
That you don't know what you have done for me.
don't know what I've done to your father. I don't know what I and my family has done to your father, Onuma.
It's okay.
I don't know why he treats us the way he treats us. Do you know your father went to the extent of conniving with Ugiri to take away my husband's land? Because my husband is on his sick bed. And because he feels I don't have anybody to talk for me.
Don't say that again. Don't say that again. You have me. You have somebody. You have me. Let me tell you. So long as I am alive, me, Agatha, no man born of a woman will take that land away from your family. I'm giving you my words.
Agatha, you know what you're saying is not possible.
How?
Can you fight both of them?
Hey.
You're only a woman.
Hey, Auntie Agnes. Mama Agatha, only a woman. Hey, what are you getting here? Only a woman. I am my father's daughter. My father's blood runs through my vein. One man's squad. You don't know me. When the time comes, you will see this person you refer as only a woman. You will see what I can do. Madu, calm down. Don't worry. Don't worry yourself. Nobody will take that land away from you. I give you my words. Are you done here?
I'm done. I've seen money. I'm done.
Auntie, you like money. Let's go inside.
I'm done, Biko. Agatha, you don't know what you've done for me and my children.
Since I told you what my brothers came here to say in the morning, you have been like this. What's the problem?
Micheal. I am seriously thinking.
Thinking about what?
Come, sit here. I want us to have a very important discussion.
Okay.
You said your brother came earlier today.
Yes.
Again, ever since we got married, for so many years now, we've never had any kind of problem. And I don't want us to start having that problem now. Besides, we love ourselves very much. And I don't want to lose the comfort of this love we share. Then that makes you happy is what I always want to do.
I understand everything that you are saying, but the way and manner that you are putting it is getting me confused. Come out.
I'll tell you. You told me your brother came earlier today. And he told you something.
Yes.
Do you love me? Do you still love me? Like very, very much?
Of course you know I do. Till death do us part.
I want you to do everything he asked you to do.
Which is?
Come here. You know I love you very much.
I always want you to be happy.
Yes, I know too.
I want you to be a complete man. I want you to get another wife. So as you don't continue to have issues with your brother.
Uchechi! Uchechi!
Okay.
Since we got married many years ago, I have not called you by your first name. That tells you I'm very angry. Did I tell you I have any problem? Did I tell you I am not happy? If I have any problem with my brother, I'm at peace with you. Isn't that enough? My brother can go ahead and marry as many wives as he chooses for all I care. But he must leave my family and I alone. I love my girls and nothing would make me stop to love my girls. Uchechi, please, this must not repeat itself again.
Again, I am sorry. I understand everything you said. But you see, this...
In fact, this discussion is over.
Agatha!
Yes, Papa.
Why? I am talking to you!
Papa, I'm here.
Why did you serve me cold food yesterday? Yesterday night to be precise.
Papa, the food was not cold when I served it. You were the one that didn't come back on time. You came back around 11:35 p.m. You don't expect the food to still be hot by that time.
Did I expect the food to still be hot by that time? Huh? I don't expect the food to be hot by that time. Then, why didn't you wait till I come home before you start preparing the food so that I can eat it when it is hot? Why?
Papa, you want me to be awake till 11:35, almost midnight, before preparing your food? No, Papa, I cannot be awake till then. I have to go back to sleep. Yes, I have to go to sleep.
So you were sleeping? You were sleeping and you were able to know that I came back by 11:35 p.m.
Papa, you know that I don't lie. I was awake quite alright. But I was already in my nightwear, lying down on my bed. The only difference is that sleep did not come early. But I was already lying down on my bed. That's the difference.
Can you see how stupid you are? You say you don't lie. And everything you just said is a bundle of lies.
Papa, I did not lie. I was already on my bed sleeping. But I was already on my bed waiting for sleep to come.
It's okay. If you like, wait for sleep, let sleep wait for you. But that is not the issue now. Right now, I want to eat, I want to go out. Go to the kitchen there and prepare yam and palm oil for me. That is what I want to take for my breakfast. Go and prepare it. What is that?
Papa, you said yam.
Well, I didn't say yam. I said corn, maize, beans, ogiri. Idiot. My friend, come and go and prepare yam and palm oil for me before I change your mind. Idiot.
Papa, there is no yam.
What do you mean by there's no yam? What of the 10 tubers of yam that I bought 3 days ago?
We ate 2, like you know. I prepared 2 that we ate. Then the remaining 8 tubers. took them to your sick brother, Uncle Jezie, and his family.
Lajo! Lajo! What is that your name again? What's that your stupid name? Agatha, you did what? No, you did what?
You know that your brother, my Uncle Jezie, has been sick for a long time. And his wife, Auntie Agnes, she has tried her best. They don't have anything to feed. They don't have anything. And I cannot fold my arms and watch them die of hunger. It is not proper. I know you are capable, you can help them, but your wickedness will not allow you. So I have decided to do what you're supposed to do. I've started to help them on your behalf. That is what I did. And for your information, Papa, I did not only give them tubers of yam, I also took the money I saw under your pillow in your room. I took the money to pay for their children's school fees so that their children can go back to school.
Agatha! 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 You did what? Hey!
Your brother is not. I didn't give it to strangers. Your brother, your blood brother, the one that is sick. I gave them.
Shut up! Mejonu! You took my 8 tubers of yam and gave it to those people.
To your brother.
That's it, shut up! On top of that, you collected my hard-earned 30,000 naira
to pay their children's school fees.
They don't have fired at your mouth. They don't have fire you for saying that stupid thing from your mouth. Now, listen. I am giving you 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Go there, collect my yams, collect my money and return them to me. Failure to do that, I will disown you. Then, I will go there myself, collect my yams and my money. Period.
Okay, Papa. I will do as you have just said.
Good.
But before I do that, I will go to the Igwe and Reverend Timothy and tell them that you threatened to disown me if I did not go to your sick brother to collect the tubers of yam and the money I gave to him. Let me go to the
You will do what?
To the Igwe.
No, you will do what?
I said I want to go to
You dare it! You dare it! Then you will know what I will do to you. Dare it! Idiot!
Okay, Papa. In that case, denounce what you have just said now. 1, 2, 3. Evil man. This is just the beginning. By the time I'm done with you, I have new ways, new strategies on how to deal with you.
Who is in this house? Huh? Who is in this house? Gozier! 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 Who is in this house? Come outside!
Who is that?
Are you Gozier's father?
What has Gozier done to you that got you so angry, bopping into my compound, shouting his name?
Are you querying me or what? It's not a question of whether Gozier did something or not. I am here to warn him about somebody. Where is he?
Warn him about somebody?
Yes.
And who is that somebody?
Look, I am not here for you. I'm not here for you, my friend. I'm here for Gozier. Call Gozier for me.
I should call Gozier for you?
Yes.
It's all right.
Papa. Look, thank God you are here now. Now I am here to warn you about that my useless daughter Kolagata. Look, if you know you love her, come and marry her away from my house right now. If not, I will kill her. I'm telling you.
This is serious.
Oh yes, it's serious.
Papa Gata, who got you so angry that you want to kill your daughter? What's going on?
Gozie, I'm not here for a question and answer session. I'm here to tell you to come and carry her from my house. Go and take that thing away. As a matter of fact, I am not going to take bride price from you. Come and take her for free. I am begging you, Ejem Chukuriogi. Come and take that thing out of my house. I have told you, come and take her. All right.
Please, take it easy, please.
Okay.
Gozie.
I don't know what has come over this man that he would want to kill his daughter. What is going on? Papa, excuse me.
Gozie? Gozie? Where are you going?
Wait. You mean my father actually came to your house in the presence of your parents and told you to come and warn me? To stop telling him to change.
And he also said that I should come and marry you out of his house if I still want to marry you alive. Else, he will kill you.
He will kill me? My father said that?
I'm telling you this.
Onoma said that?
Yes.
Wait, my father said that?
Baby, see, the thing there is that
Onoma is trying me. Onoma is trying me. Onoma is trying me in this house.
Baby, I don't want
Onoma is trying me in this house.
Take it easy, please. See, I don't want anything to happen to you, okay?
Listen. I know. You know what, baby? Don't worry. Go to your house. Go and sleep. Go and rest. He is my father. I'll handle him. No need to talk too much. Just go
My
go
love,
to your
I
house.
prefer you come and stay with my parents. I don't want anything to happen to you, please.
You want me to run away from my father's compound?
Not really, but
No.
for your safety.
I will not do it. I am not going to run away from this compound. A lion cannot give birth to a goat. I am my father's daughter. I will handle him. Okay. I am not going to anywhere. I know what to do. I will handle him. Just go to your house. Go and sleep.
You're actually a lion.
Yes. Go and sleep.
But anyway, be careful.
I know what to do. Go. Just go to your house and rest. Go and rest.
It easy with him.
I will.
Okay?
I will. But he is my father. I will take care of him. You want me to run away from the... Run to where? This is my father's house. My father's compound. I will not run. Oh no, ma. Because I'm telling you to stop all your wickedness, all your evil, to change and become a good person. He said he will kill me. Mama. We shall see. We shall see. You will kill me. Mama. Agatha.
It's okay. If you say so. I'm only just being worried because I don't want you to get married to a woman who will bring problem into this family. I'm only just being concerned as a father.
Don't worry. I'm safe.
It's okay. You can go.
It's okay.
Safe.
Ogre, I'm worried. I am seriously worried. Why is this man still alive? I mean, Reverend Timothy. Why is he still alive? Does it mean he has not eaten any of those poison food items that we gave to him? He's still breathing.
Onoma. To me, let us not conclude that he has eaten any of those things and nothing happens to him. You know these Okochukwus, they normally have enough food in their stores. But I'm sure before the end of next week, he must have eaten either the plantain or the yam. Then we'll be waiting for the good news of his death. Then we'll prepare for his burial. Why are you worrying yourself?
You see, these Ukochukwus them, you know, like I told you, these their handkerchief with oil that they use. The kind of powers they have. I don't know. Okay, but what if he eats the food and nothing happens? What do we do?
No.
You know, that man is a showstopper. He can block our ways in this community.
That can never happen. Are you the one talking like this? Have you forgotten the power of Urejuafo? Don't worry. Once he eats any of the doses, either the yam or the plant, he will just lie down and sleep forever. And then we enjoy preparing for his burial. And stop. Let that not bother you.
I hope so. I just hope so, because I'm really worried.
How is that your working corpse of a brother, EJC?
That one? He's still there. He's the least of my problems. My real problem right now is my daughter. I don't know what is wrong with this girl. She's just bent on ruining me. Do you know the 10 tubers of yam I have in my house? This girl carried them and took them to that my paralyzed idiot that called himself my brother. Yes, so took it to him for him and his family to eat. Can you imagine that? And that is not even the main thing. The one that is blowing the dye in my head right now. She took my 30,000 naira from under my pillow, gave it to them to pay their children's school fees. Can you imagine that?
Your daughter did what? Collected your 30,000 naira. Hey! Oh no, ma, you really have a problem. That your daughter is really a problem to you. Let me rush home before my own daughter will go and take my own money and do as your own daughter did. You know both of them are best of the same feather.
You see, you don't really know your problem. You are thinking your daughter is your problem. Your real problem is your son. That's your useless Johnson. It's your real problem. I bet let's go.
And why are you always referring to my son anytime?
Because he's useless. He's useless.
Reverend. Brother, I'll give you a number.
Thank
you, Reverend.
Reverend, you sent for us.
Yes, I did. I actually want to know why both of you want to scatter Brother Udoka's family.
Scatter?
Both of us.
Scatter what?
Now let me ask you. Who told you that Brother Udoka is not happy with his family? Who told you? And why will you advise him to get another wife? All because he doesn't have a male child. Why? Let me ask you again. Are you people God that gives male children? Are you? Why don't you just mind your business and leave somebody else's family alone? Why?
Calm down now. The voice is too low.
Calm down. I don't understand. When you go about destroying families, is that what you're supposed to be doing at your age? Look at the both of you at your age. All you do is go and it's even your brother for crying out loud.
The Reverend,
are you enough? Don't add anything. See, I want both of you to leave my house now and leave Brother Udoka's family alone. I don't ever want to hear such kind of report again. Do I make myself clear?
Reverend, which house are you talking about?
The parish house we built with our money.
The house that we contributed money for?
Don't worry, don't worry. The Reverend said we should leave our house. Don't worry, we should leave our house.
Leave my house now.
Oh, no, look, if that is the way you want to take it, then all the tax that we have been paying, you will return it to us. And you think we don't know that it's not God that is taking the tax?
Don't worry.
That you are the one taking it, all the money, the yams, everything that we are giving to you. Is it not you? Is it God? You are a man of God. As a man of God, if you are angry, you won't go to heaven, no? I won't go to heaven.
Let me tell you something. The Bible said, spare the word and spoil the child.
He's quoting Bible.
After calling us at our age, he's not saying we are.
Let me tell you something, Reverend. We are quoting Bible to us. Let me tell you something. Forget that we are not wearing this all this white or whatever you used to wear. I know Bible more than you.
Because you think we are fools?
Come on, we are not living here because of all this you are not talking about. We are living here because we have respect for God.
Yes.
If we not,
Can you imagine? It's just insulting us at our age. And wait first, Reverend, you are angry. If you are angry, how will you go to heaven? What did the Bible say about people who are angry? Look, take time.
Oh no, let's leave our house.
Look, we are coming back. All the time will be paying you. All the contributions offerings we put, every hope offering, faith offering, healing offering, everything. I'm going to collect it.
Leave my house.
What is it?
I don't know why your blood is.
Oh, Reverend, you want to go to heaven? Because we think we don't know that it's the wisdom. Let's go. I don't want to open all your secrets.
Let's go.
God forgive you.
How can you be talking to us?
Okay, look, I'm very mad as I'm here now. I'm angry. Actually, he's calling us small children. Somebody that we are taking care of. We are paying tithe. Yeah. No, I'm angry. That man, we are going to deal with him.
We have tried our best to eliminate that useless reverend. But he refused to die.
I know, he's a wizard, but doesn't mean Udele cannot take care of him.
This one, the one I'm looking at this is not something Udele can do. This one, pass Udele.
Even before eliminating him, we have to still do something. First of all, we will stop giving him tithe. Because he's the one eating it, all the yams, planting money. All those faith offering, hope offering, all those offerings, we will stop. How can he be insulting us like that and we don't want to take care of him?
Don't worry. My brother, he called us to insult us because of my brother and his wife. Don't worry. I know what to do to remove that woman out of that house. Then I will relax and have time to deal with that.
That one we are going immediately. We are going there. We are going to remove that witch from that house. We will go and think of something to do. What is it?
Uchechi, your husband was here a few days ago and he told your mother and I that you asked him to marry a second wife because of your issue of male child stillbirth. Is it true?
No, did you just ask me that? Hey, look at my father. You mean you just asked me that? Okay. If you find out what I told him is true, like I told him that, what will happen? Will you beat me?
What are you saying? If your husband had listened to you and gone ahead to marry another wife, that new wife automatically turns against you or turns your husband against you, what will you do?
You do care? You really care? If the marriage turns against me, the new wife turns against me. If you had done what I asked you to do as my beloved parents, will that marriage turn against me? Listen, I am telling you to. If anything threatens my marriage or happens to my marriage, I will hold you two responsible. What am I even doing in the house of parents that are so selfish and wicked that not care about my progress nor my happiness?
Yeah. You heard her too.
Yes, again.
I said you also heard her. What do you expect me to do?
What did you just say?
You heard me. I said you also heard her. What did you expect me to do? Don't disturb me, please.
Who is in this house? Who is this? Uchechi? Uchechi? Come on.
Why are you shouting and you're calling my mother names? What's the problem? Is anything the problem?
Look at this one. Are you Uchechi? Yeah? Are you your mother? Come on, look at call your mother for me.
Our mother is not around.
Your mother is not around?
Yes.
Their mother didn't train them well. Look at them. Like kittens.
Wait, it's like she has another man house. Where is she? Where is she?
My mother is not around. She went out. She's not around. Why is she
And where did she go?
Is it your business? Are you dead? Huh? Mama, you're welcome. Mama, no. Is it not Uncle? Uncle came to the house asking of you. I told Uncle that you went out and he started shouting and started abusing us. Yes.
Are you really shouting? Ugiri, your own uncle, shouting.
You were shouting, Uncle.
She's still talking. You see. Leave children. I am here now. Attend to me. Discountenance them. Talk to her now. She says she's here.
I am just looking at her because...
No, give her our message.
You know, she likes to pretend. You are talking as if you don't even pretend at all. Don't even pretend. Because if you do, I will settle you with this walking stick. Don't even pretend as if you don't know the problem on the ground. See, let me tell you something. I am here to solve that problem. My own brother could not be able to solve.
Wow.
Now, you go in there. Pack all the things that belongs to you, including all these, what am I going to call them? All these mosquito and the cockroach or whatever.
Litter all over the place.
Pack them and leave this house because
Uncle, you lie! You cannot do it. You left man.
Ugiri, the last time I checked, this is not your house.
Yes.
And you are not Udoka, my husband. Exactly. You just said I should go in there and pack my things and leave.
Yeah.
I will not leave. Wow. I am in my husband's house.
Wow.
But your husband is my brother.
But it's not my husband.
Yeah,
there is no attachment of husband to your name. You are brother. Udoka is my husband. Oh! He did not marry me when I was a baby. He married me as an adult woman.
Uchechi,
Mama, leave this man now.
Uchechi, listen to me. I am not here for any question and answer, any hanky-panky. Do you hear me? Like I said, my own brother, your former husband, your former husband, my own brother.
Capital in quote, former.
Is about to marry another wife. So go in there, pack everything that belongs to you and leave this compound. What am I even saying?
What are we even saying? What's all this rubbish? I'll push you. I'll push you.
Your Majesty, this woman here and her children, what they did is an abomination. Why must you and your children push an elder like us? Simply because in fact, we ask my brother here to marry another wife that we give him male children. This woman need to be banished. Igwe banish here.
You are still talking. Igwe, I don't know where it has come to a point where men are talking and a woman will still be talking. We are talking of Ugiri here. Igwe, Ugiri is very right.
Thank you.
Very, very right. Igwe, you needed to have seen what happened to us. This Amusu here, the children, they combined together, pushed me down. In fact, she in particular dragged my walking stick from me and hit my back.
Even my waist is spinning me.
Pushed us. In fact, they were now matching us.
Imagine.
These people, they were matching us. In fact, as I'm speaking now, my waist, I don't know how I can get home. It was my friend Ugiri who even supported me down here. If you had, when we came, you were not here. You would have seen him supporting me to this place. That was how I got here. Because of this Amusu.
What were you doing in my house?
They were matching us.
Are you from Awemuna? What are you doing in my house?
Udoka, you heard what Ugiri, your brother, said with his friend, Onma. Do you have anything to say about it?
Thank you, Your Majesty. I have some questions to ask.
Go ahead.
Ugiri, you call yourself my brother. When you got to my house, did you find me at home?
Zaya.
Well, I did not see you, and I did not even bother to ask after you.
You didn't remember?
I didn't remember.
Okay, for
And when you did not find me at home, did I give you any assignment to eject my wife for me?
You did not, because I know you are no longer with your senses.
Because you took
this woman has rumpled you. She has used you. She
bewitched you.
I
bewitched my husband.
You are no longer. Look, I know.
I bewitched my husband.
You want this woman? What this woman? In fact, you banish her. She needs to be banished.
If you repeat what you did, I mean, if you repeat what you did again, I will do you something that you will hardly forget. Because I love my daughters. I love my wife. I do not intend to marry another wife.
Oh,
I love my wife. Stay away from my home.
Did you hear that?
Oh no, man.
Oh,
hey.
I wanted to cry.
Udoka is dead. He's no longer Udoka.
Igwe, you see any home you get to, and you see that female children are littered all over the place, just know that the man is a weakling.
Is he your weakling? Is he your weakling? Is it your weakling? Are you Superman? It's okay. Man in your house.
He's
dead already. And this one now is a combination of weakling and amusu. So if a witch and a thief give birth to children, you can imagine the kind of...
Keep quiet! Are you not ashamed of yourselves? Coming to my palace to report baseless stories. Any day I hear such from both of you, I will find you a god for my cabinet members. Ugri, you must go to your brother Udoka and apologize to him and his family. If you fail to do this, you face the full wrath of my punishment.
Ask them to apologize here now. Ask them to apologize now.
Udoka, if he does not do as instructed, let me know so I will punish him so you face my punishment severely. Now, get out of my palace, both of you.
Don't worry, I will go. Don't worry. Hold on. You say I should go home and apologize my brother, Mrs. Udoka, because she's a woman. Don't worry, I will go and apologize.
Mrs. Udoka,
don't worry.
I will escort him to come and apologize to you. You walk us out because of this weekly and this amusu. It's all right.
I love my
daughters. Okay. All right.
I love my wife.
We shall see.
Udoka, please, if he comes for apology, please do accept he's still your brother.
What do I do? He's my brother.
You care for more things?
I'm okay.
You may go home, huh?
Actually, it's big. You see that? The other side, the first place I showed you. That's the place I'll build the main house.
Okay.
Yes. And the other side is going to be my obi, where I'll be receiving visitors. Then the big one, the open land, is going to be the car park.
Okay.
And the swimming pool.
I need to build a swimming pool in this village.
Yes.
That would be so nice.
Of course.
I can't wait. But my love, no doubt the land is big, but I don't think it will contain all that you have just mentioned.
No, don't worry about that. The contractor knows what to do.
Okay. You have building plans already. Okay. But there is still a problem.
What's the problem?
Your mother and your sister Uchechi. Remember what they said?
And that's not a problem at all. Once the contractor starts work, let me see who will stop it.
No, my love. I don't agree with you on this. Please. Remember the house you're building is where you're going to stay with your family. You shouldn't build the house with trouble. I mean, you should try and settle with them. Settle with them and make it.
My dear, I've tried doing that, but none of them could tell me anything. They're not talking to me.
Try harder. Try harder, my love. Try harder. Or better still, stop the building project. Yes, for peace to reign. Stop the building project.
I'm telling you that I'm going to start that project. And once the bulldozer comes there, anybody that enters there will be bulldozed.
No, I'm not a party to that.
Oh, you want to be among?
I love you. I'm serious.
I have to do that project too. Hey, I'm doing it.
I want you to do it too.
What are you doing here all alone this midnight? Sitting down here drinking hot drink. You have been behaving strangely since afternoon that you showed Agatha where you build your house in the compound. What's the problem?
Papa, sorry. It's none of your business.
Because here, it is my business because you are my son. I know what is good for you and what is not good for you. Now bring the drink. The other time you were the one advising me not to be drinking that is not good for my health.
Excuse me, leave this drink. If you want to drink,
that's alright. By the way, when will the contractor start with the project?
Papa, henceforth, the building project will wait. Yes.
But I don't understand. What do you mean by the building project will wait?
Baba, exactly what you heard. It is going to wait until you, your wife, Sister Uchechi, decides what I'm going to build on my own father's land.
Oh, come on.
Papa, wait, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Okay? What is all this? These people have made me to realize that being the first son of this family is useless because my speech doesn't hold water anymore.
Oh, come on, Gozie. Gozie, come off that. Who says?
Hang on. That is what it is.
Let me tell you. You are my son. You are the first son of this family. So you will build your house in this compound. Uchechi cannot stop you. She has no right whatsoever.
I say, that's a very big fat lie.
And who said it?
Oh. Now let me tell the both of you. Uchechi is our daughter. Uchechi is a woman, I agree. She is married, I agree. But without Uchechi's permission, nothing will happen in this compound. So Gozie has to go and meet Uchechi and take permission from her before laying foundation in this compound.
Mama, I don't understand. You people are getting me more confused. Eh? Okay, let me ask. What is that thing that Uchechi wants Papa to do before anything can happen? Why are you not telling me? What is that thing so I can single-handedly handle it? So all this drama will stop. What is that, Papa? What is it?
I know you don't need an explanation. He asked a question, so answer.
You equally know the answer to the question that he has just asked. What do you want me to tell him? You know very well that what your daughter Uchechi is asking for is absolute impossibility. It cannot be done. It cannot happen.
Ezeoku.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I think you should get high.
He is the one who needs it.
No.
As a man, give it to him.
I don't need it.
Add the bottle.
Mama, drink this one. Papa,
No,
you drink this one.
So, what are you going to do now?
I just have to go back to the city and face my business. The building project has to wait until I sort out all this whole thing with my parents and my sister. This whole thing is getting me confused.
You just have to take it easy, my love. Every family with their own problem. You can imagine what is happening in my own family. My uncle is very sick and my father is doing nothing about him. If not for the little money you give to me that I assist them with. I wonder what would have happened to them by now.
That reminds me, how is he doing?
Well, he's alive today.
Something is getting me worried. All this treatment being given to that man, why is he not getting well? I think that thing is spiritual.
I think so too. I invited the man of God some time ago to pray for him, and the man of God said that what is happening to him is not ordinary.
Oh.
And the worst part of it is that after the man prayed for him, the sickness became worse.
Wow.
So honestly, I don't know what is happening. And the wife, I'm just, I don't know what to do. It's just a pity. And my father is not helping matters. I don't know what.
It's okay. Very soon, I'll come and pay your bride price and marry you out of that family.
Sounds nice, but then they're still my family.
I know.
I still have to take care of them, married or not.
I know. Anyway, let me give you something to give to them. Okay. Please. They should manage this.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And please, don't allow the problem between your parents and your sister to weigh you down. Okay? Take it easy. If God says you build your house, you will surely build your house. Okay? Just take it easy.
It's okay. Let me run along. I have to go now.
Take care of yourself. I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Thank you.
You take care of yourself, okay?
You too. Drive safe.
Yeah.
There. You get it, eh? What is going on here? What are you doing on my uncle's land?
What kind of question is that?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I don't understand. What are you doing on my uncle's land?
You should go and ask your father. Because I did not just enter this place and started working. Your father collected money from me, 20,000 naira. With his permission, that is why I'm here.
Okay, you gave 20,000 naira to my father?
Yes.
And he allowed you to come and clear my uncle's land?
Yes.
Okay, see what will happen. Listen, stop what you're doing. I go throw you stone. Oh. Stop, so the one I'm talking to you. Talk to me. Go, I don't want to argue with you. I don't even want to quarrel with you. Go to my father and collect back your 20,000 naira. That is, if you don't want to see the color of my problem this afternoon. Go and collect your 20,000 naira. This is my uncle's land.
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? What if I refuse?
You're not hearing me. You're not hearing. I don't think you're understanding me. It's me or Agatha. If you don't want me to show you the other side of me, just get out. Leave this land now, or I will show you the other side of me.
Are you threatening me? Please, you are disturbing my work. Oh.
I'm disturbing your work?
Yes.
I am disturbing your work?
I said yes.
I'm disturbing your work. I'm disturbing your work.
Hey.
No, he said I'm disturbing your work now. Hey. I'm disturbing your work. Hey. Idiot. I'm not here. I'm disturbing your work. Where are you running to? Come back. Let's do it, man to woman. You are running. Idiot. Eh? How can you just... What kind of father do I have? Eh? What kind of father is this? my uncle's land again. Let me see your tiny legs on this land again. Foolish man. As for my father, Onuma. Onuma! Papa! And tell me why you allowed Ikedife to claim my uncle's land. Come out here, oh.
Come, are you mad? Eh? Are you mad? Is your man Birigi?
Is your man Birigi? Am I mad?
You're calling me anyhow, you're shouting my name.
Papa, am I mad? I will show you madness, oh. Papa, I will show you madness, oh. Papa, I will show you madness, oh. Papa, I will show you madness, oh. I will forget that you are my father. Begging a chicken broiler now. Papa, I will visit you now. Come and tell me why you allowed that stupid man into my uncle's land. Why did you allow him? See, the 20,000 naira you collected from him. Return it to him. Else, Papa, what I'll do to you?
Look, enough of this nonsense. Look at this morato. Just because I was running, eh? Now, Oya caught me. Do you know the audacity that I have here? You small rat. Oh God, if not that you are my daughter, eh? Go and ask of me, Onuma. And Ugiri, in this community, you know what you are capable of doing. Idiot! Oh, so I hope you have not gone there to chase Ikedife from that land. I hope you've not done that.
Papa, he was lucky. Eh? He was lucky! He ran away. I even forgot his cutlass. If not what? What would I have done to him? In fact, Papa, as a matter of fact, I don't want to see anybody, any living soul on that land again, including you, Papa.
Says who?
Including you!
Says who?
Including you, Papa. Including you. Oh. Eh? Including you, Papa. If I see you there again, or anybody on my uncle's land again, the person will not live to talk about it.
Hey. Oh.
This cutlass cannot enter your body, Papa.
It cannot.
It cannot enter your body.
Try it.
I am my father's daughter. Your blood runs through my vein. Papa, if I cut you, it will enter.
Hey.
It will enter. Don't try me, oh.
Ah,
Papa, don't dare me, oh.
Ah,
don't dare me, oh.
You don't know who is
Don't dare me, oh.
This is Onuma.
I don't want to be the first
This is
daughter to kill her
Onuma.
father.
Hey.
I don't want to be the first daughter to kill her father. Dare me enter the land, Papa. Dare me enter the land. I will show you that this cutlass will cut off your head. Dare me enter the land.
Ah! Ah! Onuma! Ah! Onuma! Ah! E! Blood, they say, is thicker than water. Blood is thicker than water. If not, who is this small Agatha? Who is this small Agatha? Anyway, a child that does not know the name of a bird calls it Ojojo. It's alright. The money is here. I'm not returning it. Idiot.
Onuma, let me understand you, because you are confusing me here. You mean your daughter Agatha went as far as pursuing Ikedife out of that land?
With a stern warning. A stern warning that she does not want to see anybody, not Ikedife, not Moa the father, not anybody, not even you, Ugiri. If not, she will kill that person.
She said that. Agatha opened her mouth and said that.
She even included Moa.
Including you.
Including Moa, her father.
Onuma, to be frank with you, see that your daughter, she is now biting more than she can chew. You must do something about her before it is too late. I know why I'm telling you this. You know, even that your daughter, they make onye na apu apu. She's that time ị ga-ama ihe ị ga-eme nwa before ofu ụbọchị ị ga-anaba nwa were mama gbuo nke ga-aga ọ gaghị ebe akọrọ ya.
Ogiri, your daughter is 6. My daughter is half a dozen. What is the difference? You are asking me to do something about my daughter. Have you been able to do something about your own daughter? Eh? Okay, now tell me. Tell me what you want me to do.
You know that's your daughter. She's giving you more problems. Listen, actually, they want to come to me. What are you here?
Will they tell me now? What is your talk? What is your
blindness?
Cholacho. Cholacho. So, because my daughter has very nice body, very beautiful, you want my daughter to be blind? Then your own will be seen. You are wicked.
Then stop.
You are too evil.
Then stop complaining.
Are you not complaining too?
Anuma, whatsoever you called yourself, you gave me that land and you collected 20,000 naira from me. Unknowingly to me, you send your daughter to come and kill me. If not, I use my power to run. That your daughter should have killed me today with a wood.
Ikedife, please, wait, Obi. Just calm down. It is not possible for me to collect money from you, give you a land, as a matter of fact, lease you a land to cultivate, and I send my daughter again to come and kill you. What will I gain? What will I gain? Please, just calm down. You see, you know me now, Giri. I'm a man of high integrity. My name, really, my other name is Ekweme, talk and do. So when I say something, I do it. Just calm down, don't worry.
Ikedife, like he said, you have to calm down. He will do something. But by the way, is that the reason why you should walk in here and start pointing at Onuma? Don't you know that he's your elder?
Just imagine.
You won't just walk in here and start pointing at your a whole elder Onuma. If not that you are.
No, he's even lucky that my daughter is not here. You call her useless. Hey.
Look, in fact, I'm not interested. I want my money. I'm not interested in all this your useless story. I want my money. Give me back my money. I want my money. Give me my money.
Okay. Just calm down. See, let me assure you. That thing will not repeat itself again.
It will never.
It will never repeat itself.
Says who? No, says who? You see, what happened today is just a tip. It's just a tip. What will happen next if I see your tiny legs on that land? I'm sure you're not married. You don't have children. If I see your legs, your tiny legs on my uncle's land again, you will become history. I will close your lineage because I will kill you. Collect your 20,000 naira from my father now and get out of this compound. Collect your money.
Can you hear her? Give me my money.
Well, it's okay.
Give me back my money.
It's all right.
Please give me back my money.
It's okay. See, this is the money. I've not even touched it. This is just why I kept it here. Count it.
Let me give it to you. Let me give it to you.
No, I don't trust you.
It's less talk. $20. It's complete.
Thank your stars that I didn't catch you today. Thank you. Wouldn't even see the tiny legs to come here to demand for your money. You idiot. And as for you, you get it. What are you still doing here? My friend, get out of my father's compound. Get out.
Eh?
Are you not there?
That I should get out of my best friend's house.
No. Look for bed. Let me make bed for you. Lie down and I present a cola for you. My friend, get out.
Agatha! Bachara Yagi! Is my best friend you are asking out of my house? Are you mad? Look, I'm beginning to get mad as I'm here now. Don't let me get mad at you. Now get inside.
You are beginning to get mad. Me, I'm mad already. Hey. Papa, I'm mad already. I am mad already. Ugiri, are you still here? Ugiri, are you still here? Ugiri, are you still here?
Onuma.
Are you still here? I'm just taking it easy.
Where are you going?
On you. Are you still here? Are you still here?
Come.
Useless man. I just took it easy on you because you are my best friend's father. If not.
No, come. You're getting too much. What is wrong with you? I will.
Papa, just respect your old age. Make you know be say now me. I'm the first woman, first daughter to kill her father in this community. Just respect yourself, Papa. I'm not in the mood. Let me see all these useless, stupid people in this compound.
Wait. Now listen to me. Target when your daughter wants to take a beat. Unwrap the substance. Say what you want in your mind. Then pour it into the water she will use to take a beat. After taking a beat, your daughter will never, I repeat, never disobey you again.
Udele, just like that.
Just follow the instruction.
Why not ask Udele to give you the one that will make your daughter blind? Micheal.
Micheal! Why are you this wicked? Oh, just because my daughter is more beautiful than yours, you want my daughter to get blind? Eh?
Sorry. It's okay. Sorry. We are not here to quarrel. We are here to solve your problems. Sorry.
So if not that Udele is a close person to us now, is this the kind of thing you be doing in the public?
It's okay. Thank God he's our closest friend. Udele.
Don't mind him.
Don't worry. Very soon, I will come for my daughter because that girl is giving me problems. She is giving me problems. Don't worry.
No, your own is not very soon. We are coming back immediately. In fact, why don't you just collect your own now?
Udele.
Don't worry on
It's okay. Can we make them blind?
Can we go first now? What is this?
No problem. Papa get on there. You say I should come and escort you.
Wicked people, their job, they know the rest at all. The handwork is clear. Wicked people, their job, they know the rest at all. The handwork is clear. That's a chebu. Fasaluma webu, Fasaluma do kwaba. Beware of them. That's a chebu. Fasaluma webu, Fasaluma do bebe. Beware of them. Birds of the same feather, flocks together, partners in crime. They never unrepented heart. They are never tired
Ogere,
of doing evil.
I'll be here talking to you. I have talked to you about how my daughter has been dealing with me. I've told you several things. Yet, you've not uttered even a word from your mouth. I am your friend. Short of my saying, I'm your mentor in this business, you know. So talk to me. If there's any problem, talk to me.
Onuma, I am highly annoyed.
It is written all over you. That is why I am trying to encourage you to talk to me. I know something is bothering you. Are you not my friend again? That is why I am asking you. Look, you know me. You know me. There is no problem that Onuma does not have solution for. None. If the worst come to worst, I will go to the land of the dead. Or better still, I will go to Coven. From Coven to heaven. We must find solution. And we must be successful. Talk to me. What's your problem?
Onuma, honestly, since the Igwe insulted us at the palace in the presence of my brother and his wife, I've been so angry, very, very angry. How can Igwe insult us before that useless woman? Yeah?
Now I understand you. Now I understand you why you have been so moody. As a matter of fact, I am more angry than you. How could he? We are talking of Onuma and Ugiri here. The Igwe will insult us in the presence of those non-entities.
The only two men that make this happen in this village.
What are you talking about?
The Igwe insulted us in the presence of that useless woman.
Now, okay. What are we going to do? Because we have to do something. This insult, I know. Tell me, what do you think we're going to do?
When did you return from the village?
Last week. I came back last week.
So, how's your building project? How's it going? How far have you gone?
If I tell you I've not started anything on that land, you won't believe me. I've not even started digging the foundation, not talk more of a main block or something.
Why?
I went to see my sister to apologize for not telling her that I want to start off a project on that land. And I actually begged her to forgive me. Okay? My sister said, over her dead body, should I do anything on that land?
When did women start giving orders?
See, I'm not done yet. Do you know that? I asked her, sister, is there any problem? What is going on? She said I should go and ask my parents that they know why she's doing what she's doing. I went back home to ask my parents what the problem is, and they refused talking to me.
Wait, this whole thing is looking so confusing right now. Like, did you do anything bad to her?
I did not. So I'm very confused.
So why is she behaving like that?
No. I don't know my brother.
Wait, have you been taking good care of her?
The most annoying part of it is that she refused taking anything from me, be it food, money, or anything.
Gozie, You know you're a very rich guy. Probably, maybe she might be expecting something big from you. So, at least I want you to do something big for her. Maybe give her something, that's what she was expecting.
Something big. Like?
Anything.
Mama Fuchichi, please forgive me. I don't know what came over me. It was after everything I realized myself. And I wanted to come and see you all this while, but I was so ashamed of myself. Please, forgive me. Udoka, my brother, I want you to forgive me, please. And help me beg our wife, Micheal, to forgive me. I promise you, that thing that happened before, all those things that happened before, will never repeat itself again. I am not a changed person. Please.
I really want to know what my wife and I have done to you that you have to come here with that your stupid friend Onuma to fight my wife. Did I tell you that I want to marry another wife? I love my girls and I'm happy with them. So I wonder what I can't just understand. What have we done to you?
Like I said, you people have to forgive me. You see, if you don't want to take another wife, fine. In fact, I don't even want you to take another wife. If not that my friend Onoma, why must I come here and start telling our wife that her husband will take another wife? That my friend Onoma is not a good person. He is the one deceiving me. Or if not, why must he come here with me to come and fight our wife? Is it right? You see that one? From today, you will not see me with Onoma again. In fact, I have sacked him. He's a bad friend. I have sacked him. Please, forgive me. Forget about Onoma. Everybody in this village knows him as a bad person.
Well, you are my blood. You are my brother. If it is true that you are sorry for all this, I'm sure that it is not going to repeat itself again. It's fine. I forgive you. And what? Forgive him. He said he will not repeat it.
Do I have a choice? I'm a Christian. So I will forgive you. I forgive you. If you mean it. If you actually mean it from the depth of your heart. Because the Bible says when we confess our sins, that God will forgive us and restore us to our salvation status. I forgive you.
I am so happy. I am so happy. My wife, thank you so much. Thank you so much for forgiving me. Udoka, thank you so much. At least I can now go home and rest and sleep. Thank you so much.
Well, I think this calls for celebration.
Yes, but each year it calls for celebration. And that celebration, I will sponsor it, but it won't be this night. That will be tomorrow. My wife, first thing tomorrow morning, before Kokoro come to my house, I have a very big fowl. Very big fowl. I will give it to you. So I will use it to prepare Insala for the celebration. And I want the celebration to be by 10 o'clock so that I will come back from where I will go, because I want to go somewhere very early in the morning.
Remember,
no problem, I will come.
I love you, and
head.
Don't worry. When she kills the fowl and I prepare the soup. I don't worry. Even if you don't want me to eat it, no problem. I will eat it from it. Let me run along before my daughter knows she'll be waiting for me. Yes, you know that's my daughter. She's a very nice girl. She's a very nice. She's just like her mother. I know the mother. No. Our wife, thank you so much.
Let me see.
Thank you. I don't need to know don't go. I know my way.
Eh?
It's not what you think.
Just shut up! I don't know what I'm thinking! Idiot! Hey! So you've grown wings! You've developed wings all of a sudden and you can talk to me anyhow! And you want to marry my daughter! Odema, I got a fool. Idiot.
Now you have to change from your evil ways. Nonsense. Everywhere. Evil people. Bad ability.
You see, I'm beginning to see what you've been telling me about your father. Yes, I went to see him to advise him to listen to you because you cannot deceive him as a daughter. But the father opened his mouth to tell me that I've connived with you to insult him.
Gozie, my father is full of evil. I'm glad you're beginning to see what I've been talking about.
I think I have to go and see him to talk some sense into him. Maybe this time around, he will listen to me.
Who will listen to you?
The father.
My own father? Onoma will listen to you. Are you joking? Gozie, please, stop wasting your time. Like I said before, my father's mind is full of evil and wickedness. He will not listen to you. I am my father's daughter. His blood runs through my vein. I have done everything to change him, all to no avail. Listen, if I cannot change my father, nobody can. So stop wasting your time. But if you think that you can get him to listen to you and possibly change, well, after all, miracles still happen.
Yes, I will try again, but that won't be today again, maybe tomorrow. Okay. Let me allow him to calm down first, then I will go and try.
You will try? And he will listen to you?
I believe
my
so.
own father?
I believe so.
You have a lot of time to waste.
Come on, let's...
You have time to waste, Ogazie.
Let's live here.
Uchechi, if you cross this jam, you must run mad. If you cross if you cross around the water, you must run mad. Let me see how you will not leave this for power.
Hurry up. Hurry up again.
I'm coming.
Around 5:30 now. Let's all be going quickly. Hurry up. Women, they will always hurry up. This is Canada. This is Canada.
Why are you doing this kind of thing this morning? I don't want to go to call Canada. Canada. But let's go, Vico.
This is Canada. It's very cold.
You get me?
Cold is Canada.
You get me? What is it?
You see the sun.
Put the sun by 5:30 a.m.
The sun is...
What is wrong with you, Nam? What is wrong with you?
The sun is coming. The sun is coming.
Oh no, Zikwaniya.
The sun is coming.
Chizaba! Oziama! Matakwano! Nunapapa! Chizaba!
I am going to the farm. I said I'm going to the farm. I like to work in the farm.
Who's talking about farm? Look at your father, just tell him like this.
I said I want to go to farm.
By this time,
I am in the farm now working.
Are you okay?
Mama, what is wrong with Mama?
Why are you behaving like this?
I don't know.
Papa, no. This is morning. 5. Almost after 5 now.
Mama,
what happened to you?
I want to see.
No, wait. This is madness, though. This is madness, though. Papa.
Mama, go to your uncle's house. Go to his house and tell him Nanje Maya. Papa, let's begin inside. Let's begin inside.
What are you doing? Papa, now.
Your Majesty, a conclusion of my story. The reason this woman here, this witch here, made my brother mad is because my brother is planning to marry another wife. That will give him male children. Look at one of the daughters, one of the ones we are talking about. What is that her name or whatever? Why are you here? Are you an elder? What are you doing at the West Palace? What are you doing here?
Look at will you shut up there, idiot! You say how the man to talk to the
like a mother, like a daughter.
Igwe, can you see? Can you see this? You can say now. This is the person you were supporting the other time. Just look at her. Eh?
We told you that this woman is evil. Amusu, you didn't believe. Now just look at it. How can a woman make her own husband mad just because he wanted to marry a second wife?
Ordinary second wife.
A common second wife.
Ordinary.
Tingly second wife. We're not talking of 3, 5, oh, just 2. Now suppose the man had decided to marry like say 12. What would you do? You will just kill him now. Eh? After all, in the Bible, I don't know the chapter now, or the book. In the Bible, Solomon married 400 wives. 400.
No. It's 700 plus 5 is about to marry.
You heard that? 700 wives plus 5. And you now have concubines again.
Making it 712.
You hear that? 712 wives and concubines. And nothing happened. And that was... See, if you go to the book of Theophilus, chapter 4, verse 1, it says that 7 women will approach one man. Say,
It's Isaiah chapter 4, verse 1.
Okay,
Isaiah chapter 4, verse 1. You see why I always tell you to listen to the reverend whenever he's
you
preaching
understood
at the church.
so the Old Testament, me it is New Testament that I know.
It was Isaiah chapter 4, verse 1.
Isaiah chapter 4, verse 1. 7 women will run to a man, as I am now, Numa. 7 women will run to me and say, oh, Numa, please. I will buy my own clothes. I will feed myself, wear my own apparel. Just let me answer Mrs. Onuma.
Will come to me.
Mrs. Ugiri. Can you imagine that? It's written in the Bible. And not just because of tingly second wife, you made your husband mad.
Second, ordinary.
You church. Banish her! Uchechi. Abankembo Otunogbe. Abankebo Otunogbe. Obuzogbe ka pira.
Joya, ask her.
Just 2 weeks ago, your case was brought here in the palace. Today again, you have been accused of making your husband mad. Simply because he opted to take a second wife, which is natural. And you are dying out of jealousy. Last time when you were here with the accusation levels against you, your husband was here crying, almost shedding his blood here. And of course, I looked at that man and I pardoned you without involving my cabinet members. I am giving you 7 days.
Huh?
7 days to return your husband to normal, otherwise I will involve my cabinet and you will be expelled and banished.
Can you make it 4 days? 7 days?
3 is better. What arrant? 3 days. Crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. What arrant nonsense? Crocodile tears.
Nonsense. If we see this language, it's nonsense.
Why are you so
It's nonsense.
I don't understand. Get out of my place. Get out of my place. 7 days.
Get out of here.
You allow your mother to make your father mad.
She made my brother man. My brother. She made my brother man. She made my brother man. Don't worry, I will show you.
Udoka. Yeah. And I like that man, Udoka.
Mama. Mama, what is it? Why are you crying? Why did they send for you? Why are you crying? What is it? And why did the Igwe and the cabinet members send for you?
Talk, please. Jireka. Let's go inside. I may pack my things and not of my children. We're leaving this community.
What? Leaving to where? Why? Why?
Igwe and his cabinet members, they banished me.
Hey!
Me 3 hours to pack my things and leave this community as the youth will come and disgrace me out of this community.
Hey! Hey, why? Even when they know that you are innocent?
Yes. They didn't believe me. Will I kill myself? Who will defend me? Who doesn't know the condition of my husband? Who will defend me the first time he defended me? Now who will defend me?
Auntie, it's okay, Auntie, it's okay.
Mama, see what's going to happen. Joy is going to stay back.
Yes.
Joy is not coming with you. I am going to stay in this compound with Joy and defend my father's compound from those enemies. Nobody's going to take my father's compound away from us. Don't worry, Chisoba can go with you, but I will stay back with Joy.
If I had a male child, he would have stayed with you people who will protect you.
Mama, don't worry. Forget about male children. Forget about male child.
Mama, yes. Mama, sister Uzioma is right. We are not going anywhere. We can't go with you. We are going to remain in this house. Auntie, listen. They are both right. Like, the person that planned all of this, I'm sure that person also have the plan to take over this property. So it's best for them to stay behind and we all will watch over the compound.
Yes. No problem. Let me go back with you. Mama, take it easy, yeah?
Hi! Onoma, I am very happy. At least now that my stupid brother's wife, Uchechi, has left the house, I will occupy that house and sell it. Or better said, give it to my son. Huh? Yes, give it to my son.
Oh God. I don't know why. You know, sometimes when I say you are stupid, it pains me because I really do not want to insult my deputy. But you keep displaying that elements of stupidity. No, don't point your fingers at me. You were talking about occupying the house, fine. Or you want to sell it, fine. But why bring in Johnson? Somebody that is a known Igbo smoker, carrying horse, harlots, ashawo.
On my daughter, is my son. Why is it that you're always against my son each time we are discussing and I mention his name?
Because he is useless.
My own son.
Do you call that one a son? Anyway, that is not the issue. The issue here is that I am worried. Yes, I'm happy for you, but I'm worried. Because all the strategies I taught you, you are not making use of them. Okay, now you've made your brother mad. Anything can happen. All these pastors, the fake ones that are using oil, can just pour oil on him now and he will get well. What are you going to do? You should have just spied him. I mean, kill him instead of this madness thing. No, you are not behaving like me, your mentor at all.
Odoma, have you seen the reason at times I call you a small boy?
Get out.
Forget this your nonsense to what you are a small boy because you don't listen like a full grown man.
Your mentor is small boy.
See, if my in-laws they say something like that, nothing will happen to me. See, you see my brother, that one is never a problem. Because I know that very soon a speed coming vehicle will just knock him down and he will die. You know, some of these smart people, they don't look well before they cross the road. My brother will soon die. A speed coming vehicle will just hit him down and he will just die and they will forget about him.
Ugiri, why is it that you keep confirming the fact that you are stupid?
You're really stupid.
Yes, now, I mean, how can you just assume that a madman is crossing, then one vehicle will just come and jam the madman? How? How many madmen do you see along the road that vehicles are crushing up and down?
How many of them do you know? How many of madmen do you know?
What of that of Pariku that is moving along the road for how many years now? Is it dead? Has it been crushed by a vehicle? Anyway, that is not the issue here. The issue here is, what if your in-laws now summon you and other members of the family and insist that you swear an oath to the fact that you are not the person who is responsible for the madness of your brother? Because you've leveled a very serious allegation against their daughter, your brother's wife. What would you do?
You see, I'm still calling you a small boy because you don't reason like a full grown man. See, if my in-laws tries that, Makachuku, and nothing will happen to me. Nothing will happen to me. Nothing will happen to me. Okay. That's my brother. That's madness. One day.
Papa, so you are here with this your evil friend, huh? Drinking and enjoying because your plans have worked.
Yeah. Nchideka, are you mad? Is it me, your father, you are talking to like that?
But I am mad. Yes, I am running mad. You see this madness? If you fail to go to the Igwe and tell him that the allegations you leveled against Auntie Uchechi are all lies, this madness will make you run out of this compound because I will give it to you hot. And you, Papa Agatha, I know that you and my father are birds of the same feathers. And if both of you fail to change from your evil character, you won't expect what you will get from me. Now I want you to stand up and get out of this compound.
Eh?
Yes.
You are asking my friend out of my house?
Yes, get out!
Lacho. Look at this little rattle. What gave you the impetus to ask me out of my friend's compound? Who are you?
By the time I go in there and come out, you are still here. You will know what gave me the impetus. Just wait, don't cherry.
You can never. She will pour you hot water, or better still, she will pour you acid. You know, they are heartless, they can do anything. Okay. Don't worry, just go.
But what is don't go? Look, it's like madness runs in this your family. How can your brother be mad and your daughter is now madding? What is this?
Don't insult me, Onuma.
What is insult? Look, these our daughters, we need to do something about them.
Come back here. Why must you take your friend?
I will kill you too. I will kill you.
You are pointing message at me.
Killer.
You are pointing message at me.
Evil man.
Don't worry. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. I will curse you. Don't worry.
Nine. I greet you.
What is that your name again? Kozi, right?
Oh, yes, Kozi.
What are you doing in my compound? Have you come again to insult me the way you and my daughter Agatha have been insulting me?
Nai, I'm not here to insult you, and no one is insulting you. We're just telling you the truth.
Lacho! Gozie or whatever you call yourself. Which truth are you talking about? I know that you are here again to continue from where you stopped. You want to continue insulting me. Gozie. Tankaya, how are you? Good. This is 10,000 naira. I want you to go out there. Go to the community and announce to everybody. Go to the nooks and crannies of this whole community and announce that any man who wants a wife, whether it is first wife or second wife or third or seventh or, that they should come to me, that I have a wife for them. Okay? And now, it doesn't really matter the vocation of the person. The person can be a panwan tapa, a wheelbarrow pusher, onyoburu. You know onyoburu? Those that carry shit. It doesn't matter. Let the person come. Bride price, 0. Free of charge. As a matter of fact, I will sponsor the marriage. The person should just come. Free wife. Enugo, go and do your job.
No, but what do I tell the villager that the name of your daughter is?
Are you not stupid? You don't know me in this community. You don't know who my daughter is. Don't you know my daughter Agatha? Tell them Agatha. No. That girl with very good backside.
Chelugolo, excuse me. Now, what do you mean? What nonsense is this now?
You're actually talking about Agatha? That the town crier should go to the village and tell people that your daughter is available for any kind of person? Even criminals? What rubbish is this now? I don't understand.
Town crier, you heard what I said. You have to do your job thoroughly. Announce it well. Enter all the holes, all the avenues, and make sure everybody hears it. Okay?
Yes. Trust me, Nine. I will do it.
Shut up, my friend. If you do not want to get me angry, don't even try that rubbish. Are you mad?
Gozie or whatever you call yourself. Who are you to dictate what is happening in my family? Who are you? Is Agatha your daughter?
She's my wife to be.
She's my wife to be. You see yourself? You see yourself? This is how you've been deceiving my daughter about my wife to be. When will this your wife to be your wife? Tell me.
Soon.
Soon. You've been deceiving my daughter, my wife to be, and my daughter is so stupid as to have been following you in the name of she will be my wife. You see yourself? You are very stupid. In your present before, Koro eye, you will see another person coming to marry her. Now you can go.
All right. If you try it, Mulaka piwoge. Try it.
Gozie.
What rubbish is this now?
Go and do your work.
Now stop this.
Micheal, who is your father? Who is your father? Who is your father?
Stop that.
Get out from here. Why am I even talking? Get out. Are you leave now? Leave.
Okay,
You go there.
I'm following him. Try it.
Anumpama. Come and marry a woman. Free. You say no. Every time. Wife to be. I'm building a house in the city. I'm building a house in the village. Meanwhile, you are busy collecting all the ingredients from my daughter. Idiot. Ewu. Let's see.
Wait, you mean my father paid a town crier to go around the community and announce that I'm available for any man? I mean any man, anywhere, you should come and marry me, even if as a seventh wife. You mean he really said that?
My love, your father did that before me, in my presence. Give a town crier money to go and do that. And when I wanted to talk to him, he shouted at me, walked me out of your compound, insulted me, called me all sorts of names.
That man is trying me. Onuma, you are trying me. Onuma, you are trying me. You are trying me. Onuma, you are trying me.
Calm down first, calm down. I know what we're going to do.
You mad? Sorry, sir. He paid me for it. Oh.
He paid you?
Yes.
Sweetheart, slap this boy's bum.
Hey.
Slap him! Are you mad?
Hey.
They paid you to announce that your grandfather is giving out to your grandmother for sale. Free of charge. And how much did they pay you?
Just 10,000 only. 10,000. 10,000.
10,000 naira.
What about dancing for?
10,000 naira. Oh yeah, get up. You said he paid you how much?
10,000.
10,000. Now, this is 20,000. 20,000 naira. I do not want to hear you say up. Not even finish it on man. Or not finishing that.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
If I hear it from you again, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Get out.
Thank you. I won't do it.
Go home!
Oh, thank you, sir.
Look at how many inches of you have. I'll put it inside my car. You won't know get it there. Stop crying, okay? You'll be fine. I am going to take care of that. Okay? You see that boy who won't try it again. I've doubled the money your father gave to him. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. Come on, let's go.
I got a one year man. I got a one my friend. What be your chair? I got a one year man. I got a one my friend. What be your chair?
It's enough, please. It's enough. Eh? Please calm down. Let this tears stop. Pick up. I'm begging you to stop. Because I know that the God herself will vindicate you. Yes. Any evil person that has hand in whatever is happening to you, that person and their family will suffer. Trust me.
Uchechi, that's all right. Enough of the cry. Cry will not bring solution. Okay? Rather, let us look deep into the problem and see how we can get solution. Okay? Let me ask you, are you in any way responsible for the madness of your husband, Udoka? If yes, tell us. Your parents, only 3 of us are here now. Tell us the truth so that we know what next to do.
Now, what sort of question did you just ask? You just spoke like a child.
I just asked a simple question.
A man like you laid false allegation on your daughter. Their Igwe and the cabinet members banished her. Instead of you to find solution to her problems, you are asking this type of question. Okay? You don't trust your daughter again.
I just asked the question. I did not accuse her. Did I accuse her? Did I accuse her of anything? When did I become a tape recorder?
Then right to the last statement you just made that you know what you're saying. Listen to yourself. You just spoke like a child. I don't want to insult you, but you just spoke like a child. The question you asked us now, a child will ask that question, not an adult. Biko!
Simple, harmless question I asked. Micheal, I value you both so much. Your lives are very, very precious to me. And I don't want anything to happen to either of you. What I'm trying to say is that both of you should go in there, pick your valuables, and follow me to my place. Come to your grandparents' house. Good enough, your mother and your sister are there. Who knows? Whoever is responsible for the calamities befalling this family might want to harm either of you or both of you anytime. And that is a thing I don't want to happen. So please, I plead with the two of you. Go in there, pick your valuables and come with me to my place. Come and live with your grandparents, okay?
Grandpa, I've heard all you said. And I'm also sure that my sister Joy here heard you. But Grandpa, the fact is, we are not leaving this house. We are going to stay back in our father's house. We're going to stay back and wait for the person that is behind all the things that has been happening in this family to show his or herself. That thing that is going to happen tomorrow, let it start happening today. We know their plans. They think we are girls. Because we are girls, they can come and do whatever they like to us. We are girls. We are not disputing it. But let them try. We are going to show them the stuff we are made of. Of course, I know their plans. Their plans is to make my father mad, chase my mother out of this house, and come back to claim our father's compound. It is not going to happen. We are here. We are going to stay in our father's house. We are waiting for them. Let them come and try. We are not going anywhere, Grandpa. Grandpa, with all due respect, wherever my sister stands, that is where I stand.
But your mother is so restless because of the two of you. She's so worried. Why don't you think twice, please?
Grandpa, we know that my mother is worried. But please, tell my mother not to be worried about us. We are perfectly okay. We are fine. Joy, are you not fine? We are fine. Grandpa, we are fine. Okay, see, just tell her that we are going to be coming from time to time to see her. Let her not worry about us. We are okay.
Well, if you say so. But I would have so much loved it if you can still have everything. But well, God Almighty shall protect you both.
Amen.
Let me be on my way. I leave you with God Almighty.
We are fine. Grandpa, go well.
Thank you.
Bye, Grandpa.
Okay.
We are not going anywhere. Let them try. We are in this house. They should come. They think we are girls. Let them try.
Hello? Hey, Mama? What is it? Problem what? What kind of problem? What? Mama, what happened? Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. I am coming to the village. It's okay. I am coming. I'll soon be there. Yay. What kind of problem is this? My sister's husband ran mad? And my sister vanished from the community? What's going on? Okay, let's go to the village first and then.
Nothing is hidden forever. In the girl. And no watch a warrior. No wasirika. No wasirika. And no watch a bugore. And no watch a warrior. No wasirika. Oh, member, nemelo. Oh, mention nemelo.
Joy, today is our day 1 fasting and midnight prayer. So, we are going to pray for our parents. Because the only weapon we have is this. Forget about this fight. We are going to pray aggressively. Because we have been manipulated in this family and we have been keeping quiet. Enough is enough. We are going to pray for our father. That wherever he is, he's going to be fine. And we're going to pray for our mother. That wherever she is, she will be fine. And we are going to pray against all the evil manipulations in this family. We don't care whether there are thousands of them. We don't care. Because the Bible made us to know that though they shall gather. But if their gathering is not of the Lord, that they will scatter. Let us pray wherever they are. I don't care. Are you a woman? Are you a man? Manipulating this family. Today is your end. Father, you made us understand that we are going to be victorious. We don't have anybody except you, Lord. Wherever they are, I know surely they will gather. But since they are gathering not of the Lord, they will gather. Father, you said that we should call upon your name in the days of trouble, that you're going to hear our voice. Today is the day of our trouble, Lord. And we call upon you. Father, you're going to hear our prayer. Since we don't have any other God against, we don't know any other God, Lord. Since we only know that we know. Father, you're going to hear our prayer. Anywhere they are, anything they have planted against this family, anywhere they have called our name, Father, King of glory, you're going to answer. Let your blood speak for us. Let your blood speak for us. Father, you said it all at the cross of Calvary that whoever that you set free is not to be set free. Wherever they are, oh Lord, I pray that King of glory, wherever they have planted, they have called our name.
Papa, what is wrong with you? What are you doing here all alone at this hour of the night? Pacing around, looking worried. Papa, what is it?
What is all this? I can't sleep. What have I done to these children? What have I done to them? That they are disturbing me with this prayer of thunder strike. Do they want to kill me? Oh, stop.
Papa, I don't want to talk. Papa, talk now. Papa, talk. Well,
the children, stop.
Papa, you don't want to talk. You don't want to talk. No problem. So Nemesis is finally catching up with you. Hey, Papa, this is just the beginning. As long as you have chosen to remain an evil man, this is just the beginning. Since you don't want to talk, no problem. Let me go and ease myself. If you like, stay here, pace around for eternity. It's not my business.
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Holy Spirit, fill this place. Holy Spirit, fill this place with your presence. Holy Spirit, fill this place with your presence. They have called our names. Any evil, he shall be rejected. Every evil in this house, he shall be rejected.
What is it? Why are you making noise? Why are you shouting? Huh? What's all this noise for?
Uncle, what are you doing in our house? It's midnight already. What are you doing here?
This your shouting is disturbing my sleep. And you are also disturbing the neighborhood. What's your problem?
Uncle, we are not shouting. We are only praying. And perhaps your house is just 600 meters away from here. What are you doing? Please leave us alone. No.
And I said this your prayers or whatever is disturbing me. This nonsense prayer must stop. None. Go inside and sleep.
Uncle, this prayer is not going to stop.
Why should we stop the prayers? Are you a wizard?
I don't know.
Why did you want us to stop the prayers? Why?
Oh, I am talking. And the both of you had the God to stand before me and challenge me and talk back at me.
Uncle, this is our house. We are not challenging you. Just leave us alone.
And I said stop.
In the name of Jesus Christ. Holy Ghost fire. In the name of Jesus. Cover with the blood of Jesus. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Father,
Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire. 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 Fire.
In the name of Jesus. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Fire. Fire of the Holy Ghost destroy them.
Holy Ghost fire. In the name of Jesus Christ. No weapon formed against us shall prosper.
Let the Holy Ghost fire pursue you.
My father is going with the blood of Jesus. My mother is going with the blood of Jesus. In the name of Jesus.
Papa! 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 Papa Odiama! Papa! Papa Odiama! Take your other corner now, take! Papa! Uncle! Papa! Papa! Be careful, there. Hey! Papa! Hey! Uncle! Hey! Papa!
My pillow.
What? My pomade. My pomade.
Papa, let's go. Let's catch him. Let's catch him. Let's catch him. Oh, you have come to us this time.
Sister, honestly, I don't understand this at all. What's going on? How can this happen? Your husband ran mad, and all the community could do is to banish you instead of looking for a solution of what to do and to help her. No. I don't really get it. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't understand. I don't know what is going on. But I understand a bit that this is happening because I do not have a male child for my husband. Some time ago, my brother-in-law, Ugiri, came to the house with his friend Onoma to come and employ my husband to take a second wife that will bear male children. And my husband objected to it. So he felt I was the person that dissuaded my husband from taking that second wife. He was very mad at me. So one day, two of them, the two men, Ukiri and Onoma, they came to the house to fight me. And I pushed one of them down. And he fell. Then I went and reported me to the that I fell a red cap chief to the ground. Even someone me. My husband was with me. So my husband defended me before the Igwe. The Igwe now set me free and asked them to leave me alone. Few days later, my husband woke up bad. These same men took me to the Igwe and told the Igwe that I was the person that made my husband mad. Yeah. The one that would have defended me is the one that is mad. The Igwe banished me. That I'm an evil woman. I don't have a son. I don't have a husband. I don't even know my children.
Anyway, sister, I want you to take it easy, okay? This issue of not having a male child in your husband's house must surely come to an end. By me, I'll make it come to an end.
My son, I'm confused. How do you mean it will come to an end?
But what I'm trying to say is this. I'm going to call boys to go look for my sister's husband. Grab him. Then take him to the hospital, psychiatric hospital. Which after then, I will personally go and adopt a male child for my sister. In fact, I'm going to make them two. Yes.
But yeah, my son.
Just for her to be happy.
If you can do that, I will be so happy, honestly. I cross my heart. I promise you I will surprise you.
No. I don't want adoption. I want a son from my husband's lions.
Okay.
I cannot adopt a son for my husband.
Sister, I'm just trying to make you happy. You didn't happy, no.
It will not make me happy because I'm not bringing another man's child into my home.
Papa, Mama, Unanoya, did you just hear that? You're not saying anything.
All I want to say is how you see that my in-law is well. Biko, do everything that you can do. Please, I'm begging you. Oh?
I'll make...
Lajo! Okay. What did you just say? You want to wipe out everybody from this community, including me? Look, try that thing. Just try it and you see what I will kill you first before you even try it. What is this?
Odoma, why can't you be serious for once?
What do you mean by why can't I be serious? You are talking to me before my korokoro eyes that you are going to wipe me out with everybody in this community, and you are saying why can't I be serious? As a matter of fact, from today on, I have declared you persona non grata. You are my enemy. I have marked on your forehead now. 666. You are not my friend anymore. I'm going. I'm leaving.
Wait, Onoma. Wait, that's not what I meant. What I meant is that my brother's children, Ozoma and Joy, including my own daughter, Njideka, are making me restless. And if we don't do anything, I will be, in fact, we will be in trouble.
No, Mba, I will not be in trouble. I cannot be in trouble. I have solution to every problem. But if I may ask, what did they do?
Onomadi children have come with another pattern. They are now doing midnight prayers on our head. They just did only 1 midnight prayer and I was restless. And this midnight prayers will last for 21 days. They just did only one. I was restless. Just think about it. Before they could get to birthday, we are finished. So we must do something now. Before these people put us in trouble.
Lacho. Ukiri. Look, I don't even know why you are my friend. At all. You are just a bundle of problems.
No problem.
Yes, now.
Me, Ukiri, problem.
Yes. Your family is always creating one problem or the other. You know who my daughter is. Before you know it now, Ejideka will now indoctrinate her into their own midst. And before you know it, they will carry the prayer house from your house to my house. What is this? Who gave me this bundle of problem as a friend? So what are we going to do?
Onoma, I think this is the right time to go and sue them to do something. Because if we leave the children, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We need to do something.
So what are we still waiting for? My friend, go inside, go and get your walking stick.
Take this now. One must.
Take walk easy.
Why you shut that?
Make sure you use belt. This your. If you don't have money to buy belt, come and meet me. I'll give you money. What's the problem?
You have money more than me. You have money more than me.
We get people. Their job, they know the rest of time. Their handwork is clear. We get people. Their job, they know the rest of time.
Take.
Go to your brother's compound in the midnight. Spray this substance. But before you do that, invoke the spirit of death into this charm. Yes. Then in the moment when they cross this substance, they will all die. Onoma, take. Take. These ones are for your daughters. add this substance to what they will eat, make sure it is what they will eat. Make sure it is what they will eat. After eating it, your daughters will become deaf and dumb.
Wait, you said that this one is for our daughters.
Yes.
This one will make them deaf and dumb.
Bam!
And this one is for my brother children, everlasting sleep.
So, that is all.
Go and come back with good news.
Udele Mola.
But why don't you ask him to add the one that will make your daughter blind?
Is that why we're here?
3 now. 3 is a very good number.
Udele, can I join the two together?
Yinka, Eva. Then this other one.
This one.
Yes.
What is your problem, sir? You pretend as if you don't know what you're doing.
Onuma.
What is it?
It's like I'll go and buy bread. I'm very, very hungry. You know, since yesterday, I have not eaten anything. That my useless daughter refused to cook anything. And that my useless son, he knows nothing in this village other than going around smoking in their hemp and chasing women here and there. Let me go and buy bread.
Hey, come back. We're good. You see yourself? Can you see that you've confirmed all I have been saying? That you are very, very stupid. Hey? You are not only stupid, you are foolish. It's a combination. That's what we call combo. I have been telling you every time that your son Johnson is useless. That the only thing he knows how to do is to smoke Igbo and carry Ashawo horse. But you kept on saying, my son, I will take the land, I will give it to my son to build. Where will he get money to build a house? Now you have used your mouth to confirm that he is useless. Anyway, go and buy your bread so that you can go and perform our duty, because by this time tomorrow,
Onuma, to God who made me and you, if not that you are my friend, I would have dealt with you since. Your name would have been a forgotten issue.
Is it possible? Can a bird at the bottom defecate on the one at the top? I am your master. As a master will not give you all the secrets. I heard some back. I'm the one who is coaching you. So there's nothing you can do to me. Check it out. Go and buy your bread.
So you now believe that you are the one coaching.
Idiot. Go and buy your bread. Your children, they can't even give you food. Look at it.
How are you? That bread, how much? That big one, how much? Bring it.
They are mad. And they are mad people. Mad people everywhere.
Look at your mad brother. But he's looking too beautiful for a madman.
Jason, don't worry. Don't worry, very soon a spirit coming back will hit him and he will die. He will just die off. I will then do what? Take his house.
This is how you always have wishful thinking. He will die. Speed. How many madmen have speed running vehicle killed before? I just feel like
Very important thing. By this time tomorrow, all his children, all his daughters, all of them,
That's what I agree. You take over that house, but don't give it to your son. Don't give it to him.
We have started now. We have started now.
Look at him. Look at
him.
him.
Hello. Hello.
Look at him.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Mad people. Mad people everywhere.
Look at a mad person calling normal people mad people. That means he's really mad though.
Really mad.
Hey.
It's not a small thing.
This is irredeemable.
Let's go.
You know, a mad person that has eaten from gutter, from market, is incurable. This one is incurable. Bread.
Again.
Bread. Ugiri, let's go. Ugiri, let's go. Ugiri. Ugiri.
Adaba. Albe woman.
Ugiri.
Adaba. Albe woman. Everyone.
Okwara. This is madness, oh. Hey. Ugiri. Ugiri is mad, oh. Hey.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, woo!
Yo! No! Forward! March! Attention!
Sister Agnes, now that we are done with the 21 days of fasting and prayer, I want you to have faith, believe in God that as we pray today, your husband will receive his healing.
Amen.
Lead us to some worship song.
Send down fire, the Holy Ghost fire. Send down fire again, the Holy Ghost fire. Send down fire,
Send down fire.
oh send down fire,
The Holy Ghost fire.
Send down fire,
Send down fire again. The Holy Ghost fire.
We pray for healing, the Holy Ghost healing.
Send down fire again, O Lord. The Holy Ghost fire.
Send down fire,
Send down fire.
send down fire,
The Holy Ghost fire.
send down fire,
Send down fire again.
send down fire,
The Holy Ghost fire.
send down fire,
Send down fire.
send down fire,
The Holy Ghost fire.
Send on fire.
Send on fire again. The Holy Ghost fire.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Father, I thank you. Lord, I ask that you glorify yourself in the life of your son. That as we pray today, O Lord God, that your son will receive his healing. That the world may know that we serve a living God.
Amen.
Lord, I ask that you prove yourself mighty. Glorify your name, O Lord God. In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Father, Lord God, you said in your word that I will lay my hands on the sick and he shall recover. Lord, in the name of Jesus, I speak against every power of the devil that has been holding you captive. In the name of Jesus, I speak healing in the name of Jesus. Amen. Every power that has been behind you, every weakness healing. And in the name of Jesus, I speak healing. 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 In the name of Jesus. Every evil power of the devil that to manipulate you. In the name of Jesus. I don't want them to lose their hope in the name of Jesus. I want them to lose their hope in the name of Jesus. I stand back to sender in the name of Jesus. Is this a dream or what? I can't understand. How can Ugiri go mad? Immediately Udoka got well. I don't understand. What is the meaning of this? Oh. Now I'm alone. No friend. My daughter is not in good terms with me. The whole community is looking at me suspiciously because of my evil deeds. How? Oh. The worst part of it is this Ugiri getting mad. Mad men cannot hold back. He will begin to reveal the things we did in secret. What is this? My daughter is another big problem. My daughter. No. I have to do what Udele asked me to do. She must go dumb and remain deaf. Yes. That is what I'm going to do.
It is not good to wish even your enemy madness. Madness? My thoughts will move from here to here, from left to right, right to left. And each time I see dustbin, ooh, it will look like a 5-star hotel.
5-star?
Yes.
Hotel?
A buffet. You will see different kinds of meals.
Hey, that does be.
Yes.
Hey!
Now I see why mad people are always on the doorstep. You needed to see the kind of food I was seeing. Not knowing if they were probably warm and the rest. As far as I was concerned, they were powerful meals. You know, sometimes I will get cold, sometimes I will get hot. Sometimes I get angry for nothing. Sometimes I get, you know, happy. It was just mood swing all the time. And I never realized that anything was wrong with me. And so every other person I was seeing was mad. As far as I was concerned. So, when I saw bread, you know, with someone, and that person happened to be Ogiri, I was hungry then. So I rushed at the bread, you know, and the person was refusing me to have the bread. So I beat the person and started eating. While I was eating, I realized that my sanity was back. I could notice my surrounding. And I looked around myself and discovered that I was dirty, unkempt. I was ashamed of myself. I thought everyone has seen me. Did everybody really see me? Okay, so I ran away. I got here, I did not even see anybody. I tried to enter my house, I couldn't enter my house. Thank God I found my way through the bucket.
Papa, it's okay. The important thing is that you are perfectly fine. Forget about anybody seeing you or not. Don't care about those ones. The important thing is that you're fine. Oh?
Papa, welcome. We really missed you in this house. Thank God you're back. I'm so happy that you're sane now.
Papa, actually, Joy and I, we've planned on coming to pick you so that we will take you to psychiatric hospital. Papa, you don't know. That very day you ran mad, Uncle came with his friend Onoma. They accused Mama of making you mad.
Yes.
They said that Mama made you mad because you were planning to take another wife. That's why she made you mad. And they went ahead to report to the Igwe. And the Igwe and his cabinet members banished Mama out of this village.
What?
Yes, sir.
Where did they get that from?
I don't know.
That I wanted to marry another wife. Where did... Oh. That brings this suspicion to light. Ogiri, my brother, and Mama were the people I saw where I was practicing my madness. And I saw bread with him. So since he refused me to have the bread, I had to bite him. Yes. So, and I now took the bread I was eating. All of a sudden I got well. And when I got well, he became mad. So, that brings that suspicion to light that he would have been the one who made me mad. And now he's mad.
Exactly, Papa. You have become mad.
Yes. God forbid. Papa, it's okay. The most important thing now is that you're okay. Let's just forget about all that. I'm glad you're back. We missed you. I'm glad you're fine. Thank God.
Hey!
I'm happy that you're
Uncle
okay.
Giri, it shall never be well with you.
Amen.
In fact, I will go and gather come and give you so that you run man very well.
Hi.
Your
Mama is very wicked.
Hi. Nonsense man.
Hi. Very wicked.
It's okay. I know you're very hungry now.
Yes, but before then, where is your mother now?
Jehovah bless.
I'm so happy you're well and strong again. You're even eating with your own hands.
Thank God.
Nine, do you know how long I've been feeding you with my hands? It's today I believe that miracles still exist.
Yes, sir.
It still happen.
I thank God for Reverend
Timothy. Imakwana nwoke anasigo. Anasigo. Ejigo manya funde.
What's going on here? Your uncle is well. I can see that. I'm imagining how. You're even eating by yourself.
No. You can see.
Uncle? Is this really you?
It's me, your uncle. Your uncle is okay. As you can see, your uncle is eating by himself. Your uncle can even run, dance, kick, stand up, and do.
Uncle? Uncle?
It's me.
Uncle?
Uncle? Bam, 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 bam.
Auntie, how did it happen?
I got a miracle, miracle.
This is indeed a season of miracles. I was actually that was in front of the house, calling your name, to tell you that Udoka is now well. Only to meet my uncle here, to see that he is also well and eating by himself.
Which Udoka?
The mad Udoka, the one that was mad. He is now okay. As a matter of fact, he said that he was dragging loaf of bread, with his brother Ogiri. And he beat him. Otayaro. And immediately, his madness left him. And all of a sudden, his brother Ogiri became mad.
What? Eh?
Yes.
You know what?
Does he mean Ogiri is responsible for Udoka's madness? That's what people are saying, no? And that's how it looks like. Honestly, that's what I was coming to tell you before I saw the good news. Uncle? 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 I am happy for you. Hey! See my uncle!
I wasn't changing.
Hey!
How is my brother, your father?
Uncle Ebiakwa, you just recovered. Come on down. Concentrate on your food. Let's talk about important things, or rather important people.
No, he's your father. Don't speak evil of your father. He is my brother. My lovely brother, in whom I'm well pleased.
Auntie Agnes, you've not told him. If I tell you how my father treated you while you were sick, you will not be seeing what you're saying now. You will not be talking the way you're talking now. If I just small chapter.
Women.
Now, if I tell you what your brother did, the way he treated us when you were sick, you won't believe it. But don't worry, we'll talk about it later.
Just the sickness that he has been suffering for years. Papa, how could you be this wicked? Papa, how could you be this wicked? Now look at you, Papa. Papa, look at you! Nemesis has caught up with you. Papa, look at your life. Look at what you have reduced yourself to. Who is going to look after you? Because as far as I'm concerned, Papa, you will stay here and you will die here. Nobody will come to your rescue. Nobody will come to help you. Not even me, your daughter Agatha. I am not a party to this. I am not a party to evil. If you are will see Papa, you just see There's another child. Is this not child? Another child, Papa. Who knows who your next victim is? Who knows who your next victim could have been, Papa? Look at your life. Look at how you ended up, Papa. What
onye ọbụla yọbakwa Chukwu ka onye ya anya onye eji afụ ndị ilo reza reza maka echiche ndị iro nọ.
So what should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? What do you expect us to do?
My dear, it is their cross, let them carry it. When I was advising them to stop all their evil activities, he said my mouth was smelly. Now look at it. It has backfired. They are now facing all the evil meal they prepared for another person. They are now about to eat it. In fact, they are eating it already.
So what do you mean, what should we do? It's their cross, let them carry it. That's the consequences of doing evil.
My problem is the way the community will be looking at us. My father is running mad now. And your own father is suffering from an incurable disease. Or rather sickness. Like, they'll be laughing at us. The villagers will laugh at us.
Who cares? Let them laugh, it's their mouth. They should go ahead. Listen, my conscience is clear. Clear conscience fears no accusation. I was not party to their evil. I did not conspire with them. I told them to stop. So I'm not party to all the bad things that they did. So I don't have anything to fear or listen to side talk or anything. So it's not my business. Okay, let me ask you one question. When your mad father was confessing all the bad things, all the evil things he did he mention our names? No. Then why are you concerned about what people will say? Why are you concerned? My dear, it is none of my problem. Okay? I don't care. In fact, the only thing I'm waiting for now is for my Gozie to come and marry me and take me out of this village. If you like, we can take Pascal serious so that he can marry you as well and take you out of this village. If you don't like be playing with him, you will stay here and be looking for who is mocking you and who is not mocking you.
I'll take him serious. My father, a member of Christian Men Organization and a church committee member.
Wonders they say shall never end. So Doka's wife was innocent of all the accusations leveled against her that caused her to be banished from this kingdom. Ugri and Onuma were the actual culprits. Oh, gods of our lands. Gods of our land, please forgive me.
Your Highness, I could not believe it.
Nnadozie,
Your Highness.
you will go to Doka's house. Tell him that we are sorry for what happened. That we are asking him to go bring his wife back to the community and endeavor to come to the palace for the necessary compensation that we have agreed to give him.
Yes, Your Highness, I will do exactly as you have instructed.
Udoka, my in-law, I am grateful to God that you are okay now. I asked for your presence here today because there is something you never expected that I want to let you know. For quite some time now, I've been having serious problem with your wife, my daughter, over a particular issue. And I want to put an end to it today.
Issues. I hope there isn't much of a problem.
Just listen to me. Since my son, Gozie, started making money, Uchechi, your wife, has refused accepting anything from him. Even when he wanted to put up a building in this compound, she refused, insisting that Gozie must take permission from her before he can do anything.
Why?
But you supported Sister Chechi for me not to build a house in our father's compound.
Gozie, I'll tell you. See this woman sitting there. Uchechi is your mother.
But you see, there's this kind of joke sometimes that I don't like. You know, yes, it's good to crack joke, but this particular one, it's just very expensive. I can use it that my sister Uchechi is my mother. How? From where to where? I don't understand. But stop this joke.
It is true. We are your grandparents. Uchechi is your mother.
Okay, I understand what is going on now. Oh. I should have been smart enough to understand this. You are trying to use me to cover up Uchechi's predicament in her husband's house, right? Mm-hmm. But it doesn't make sense now. It's please stop this.
I'm not joking here. Uchechi is sitting down and give back to you. She is your mother. We are your grandparents.
Miles. His mother. Then who is the father?
I will tell you.
Obim, so how about that business you told me that you want to establish?
Okay. I've been trying, honestly, but the money I have now is not sufficient. But the good news is I'm expecting money from somewhere, just in 2 months' time, eh?
God will help you get the money so that we start the business.
Amen. Amen.
But my problem is that I want to leave this house.
Leave your father's house to where?
To your house, of course. But since you have not done anything on my head, that won't be possible.
I told you I have a plan. Just be patient with me. As soon as it's, in fact, even in less than 2 months, I'm expecting this money. I'll just facilitate the business. If you're Mali, I'll come and do what is necessary. I will live together.
Be patient, be patient. I wasn't be patient in Kanwa, eh? Oh God, yours in Covenant make a menu or season. I can't wait for that day to come, please. I can't.
We've come a long way. Eh? This shouldn't be a problem. We've come a long way.
Papa, welcome, sir.
Good day, sir.
What's that your name again?
Udoka, sir.
Udoka?
Yes, sir.
Good. I've been wishing to see you all this while. Okay?
Yeah, no.
Good. You see this boyfriend, girlfriend of a thing you are doing with my daughter? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
If you are intending to marry her, go and get your people. Bring them to me and do something on her head. That is our tradition. After doing something on her head, then she can follow you to your house. Without that, I don't want to see you with my daughter.
Papa, I understand. I understand how you feel. But between me and my God, we already have an agreement. We have an understanding.
Oh, good. Just shut up. That agreement. Which agreement? With who?
So I intend to start a business very soon. In 2 months' time or less. In 2 months' time or less. And I'll come and pay her dowry. Do the necessary.
Let's just get out of my compound. Get out of my compound!
Papa, what is the meaning of all this?
Of what? Uchechi,
Papa.
What do you know of marriage? Do you know anything about our culture and tradition? You don't. Just turn like this inside the house. Come on, go inside the house. And you, this way. Udoka, move fast. I understand with you. I want to do business 2 months. Yeah, you look like somebody who is intending to start a business in the next 2 years. And you, let me see you.
Mama, why are you looking at me like this? Is anything wrong?
When did you see your period last?
Early last month, Mama.
Yes, again?
Early last month.
Early last month?
Yes, Mama.
Early last month? Nani!
Why are you calling Papa?
Shut up your mouth!
Is anything wrong?
Hey! Just close that dirty mouth. Let me be the interrogating officer here. So keep quiet. Shut up! Hey, Mama, are you okay?
What is it? What is it? What is it? That's it.
Here!
What is it?
9. Eh? My eyes have seen my ears.
What's
yes. Uchechi!
No, that cannot be possible. Uchechi, like this.
No, Uchechi is pregnant!
No, Mama. I'm not pregnant. How can it be possible?
Are you mad, Imoma? Will you keep quiet?
Uchechi.
Papa.
Between you and your mother, who do you think is more knowledgeable in pregnancy matters? Who got you pregnant?
Papa, if what Mama is saying is the truth, it is Udoka.
Hey!
Because I have not known any other man in my life except him.
Hey!
Ibuanu.
No. Uchechi.
Papa.
Uchechi.
Yes, Papa.
Hey. So, despite my warnings, despite all my warnings, you still sneaked out of my house. Sneaked out of my house and went to Udoka, and you allowed him to get you pregnant. Uchechi.
Papa.
Now, what do you intend doing with your pregnancy?
My friend, come back here! Come here! Stand there! Where were you going to? You are mad to do. You are mad. You shout. I will use these two slippers. Kneel down there. Kneel down! She's laughing. Is she okay?
I'm not sure. I think the pregnancy has got into her head. That's why she's not okay. What do we do? My dear, there's no big deal about this. We have no option than to do as we have just discussed. Call her for me.
Hey! Uchechi! Uchechi! Come here. You wanted to sit down, okay? Oh no, you wanted to sit down.
Since her mother and her father are here, so she will want to sit there. Come and sit on my laps. Yeah? Uchechi.
Papa.
Now, open your ears and hear me very well. Okay? This pregnancy you are carrying must not be aborted. Did you hear me?
Yes, Papa.
What did I say?
I will not abort it.
And on no account must you tell Udoka about it anytime in the whole of your lifetime. What did I say?
I will not tell Udoka about it.
You will give birth to this baby in this family, and this baby will be retained in this family, and the baby will answer our family name. What did I say?
I will give birth to this baby in this family.
Reason is that Udoka has not done anything on your head. Do you understand?
Yes, Papa.
So, get ready, okay? By tomorrow morning, you will travel down to my maternal home, where you will stay and deliver the baby you are carrying. Is that clear?
Yes, Papa.
Go inside there and start to arrange your load. Fast about it.
Come here. Come here. Are you sure this idiot will not tell the boy?
She dare not. Who says she dare not? Listen to me. If you dare open your mouth, you dare open your mouth wide and tell anybody about what I've just told you, not only Udoka, anybody at all, not only will I disown you, but I will end you. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
I will not only disown you, but I will end you. Is that clear?
Yes,
now get out. Hey! Uchechi, you have killed me.
He has only dealt with us. After Uchechi has given birth to Gozie, we agreed that Gozie will remain in this family because Udoka did not do anything on Uchechi's head before the pregnancy. We also agreed that Udoka must not hear anything of it. But because of my daughter's condition in her matrimonial home, we have no option than to let her out this secret. Because we want our daughter to be happy in her husband's house.
Hey! No wonder she disappeared and reappeared after some months. God, thank you. God, thank you. Thank you. So the person I've been calling my sister is actually my mother. And the man I used to call my in-law is my father. Oh, this is unbelievable. So what? Thank God. So you're my son. Ah, God, I thank you. One more thing. The Igwe sent his cabinet to my house yesterday, to say she actually was innocent of all of that. Bah! I said it. And I am actually ready to take her home now if you wish, please.
Why not?
I serve a living God. I serve a living God.
Hey! Papa! Papa, wait. So where's the end now? I'm not understanding now. Papa, you mean Gozie is my brother? Our brother?
Yes.
And Mama is aware. Hey!
Ha. Your mother is aware. In fact, I have never seen a human being, let alone a woman, so secretive as your mother.
Hey!
All these years, she kept it. Nobody knew about it.
Hey! Mama, you How could you do this to us?
Oscar.
I can't believe that we have a brother. A male child in this family. A very rich one. Oh.
Handsome. Very handsome.
Hey!
Yes, people don't have to blame me. It's not as if I planned to do something bad. Just that I had a very concrete agreement with my father not to reveal it to my husband, your father. But because of the happenings in this family, no male child, he was now forced to open up. It was the person that told your father about Gozie, not me.
Hey! Grandpa, one bottle for you. One bottle for you, Grandpa. Hey! I have a brother. If I get one, I even buy more than that for my grandpa.
Hey! And you know what, Papa? You see Joy and Chizoba?
Yes.
We are going to see our brother
Tomorrow morning.
morning.
No need for that. He will be coming a day after tomorrow to his house.
Papa.
He belongs here.
Papa, are you sure?
Papa, be careful with me. Oh, don't joke. Oh. Are you sure?
The bottom line is that you have a brother.
My brother is coming. Everybody, I'm